Classic theme. Okay, hold on, 1 second. How does it look on stream chat? So, like the fact you had to buy the English version? Oh, really? About to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people. Check things wherever you go. Be it towns, roads, or coves. Oh god, my childhood? I know. So, fun fact, I never played Fire Red or Leaf Green. Ever. This is my first time. I played Ruby and Sapphire. They came out with Fire Red and Leaf Green. And same thing for Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I had a blip in my life where other things were happening while those Pokemon games came out. I also was majorly into like console gaming at the time. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as Pokemon Professor. It is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. First, tell me a little about yourself. Oh man, the simplicity. Just name your character. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since we were babies. What's his name now? Okay, chat. What should we go? Should we go with Green? Should we go with Gary? Should we just do classic Gary Oak? I'm thinking we do green. I mean, if we do green, then we have to do red for the other game. We'll do green. His name is Green. I like how we're naming children colors. It's about to unfold a world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon. Oh wait, so let's go. Aw, dude. Honestly, the colors, like, and playing on a full-blown home console is actually, like, really crazy. Did anybody growing up as a kid, did anybody have the GameCube where you had the, what is it, the little disc, and then you had the little thing that you slotted on the bottom of the GameCube to play Game Boy Advance games and all that? That was me for, like, a good, like, several months. I played, what is it, Pokemon, obviously. I played Pokemon Pinball. I played, what is it? I played, The Four Swords. That's right. No, I played Link to the Past. Was something I played. We had an N64 and that was it, yeah. At some point, like, the GameCube came out with that. And you needed, like a thing on the... Because they were, like, adding so many different attachments to the GameCube. And then they had this device that you slotted into the bottom of it. As, like, and it became a new the new base for it, right? And you could play GameCube. What's your trainer ID? Oh, yeah, that's right. 52712. So, for this playthrough, chat, this will be my first time, but I've already got the team in mind. Let's see if the team ends up being the same that we have. Our first priority is figuring out when I get my Eevee, because I never played Fire Red, so I don't remember when you get your Eevee. And we also gotta find a Firestone. And we gotta pray that the Eevee is the correct nature and stat package. Right, all boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. But yes, Professor Oak next door is just looking for you. Ah, yes. Oh, dude, the classic looks. Look at the classic townhouses. Hey, person. My brother Green is out at Grandpa's lab, okay. In 60 FPS. Imagine telling someone you're playing Pokemon Fire Red digitally over the internet on a home console in 60 FPS. Okay. So, I don't know what starter we're going with, but it's not Charizard. Since Flareon is my favorite Pokemon, Charizard has gotta be left out into the dust this time. So the choices are between a Squirtle and a Bulbasaur. I don't remember how many Grass-type Pokemon you have access to in the Fire Red version. I do know that Victory Bell is Leaf Green exclusive. So, I was telling chat this yesterday when we were doing our little Brilliant Diamond playthrough, but I was thinking Blastoise because I would like a water type to start. Like a tanky water type. But, I wouldn't say no to a Venusaur. But per the rules of logic, since Fire Red and Leaf Green, this isn't like a brand new Pokemon game in the series, I can kind of choose whatever I want. So we're gonna go with that flow. Well, it's only Auntie Gramps is around. Hey, wait! Don't go out! On the Switch console, I think they're gonna introduce all the Pokemon cartridges on the Switch at some point. I mean, the Switch is a portable console. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, 3 years from now, or 4 years from now, that majority, if not all, Pokemon games are on the Switch that you can play. Like, I've got a feeling that next year, we got Heart Gold and Soul Silver coming out. Perhaps I'm fed up with waiting. Green, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come, just wait. Here, Auntie. There are 3 Pokemon here. Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. But now I'm in my old age. I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on and choose. Be patient, Green. You can have one too. So it's either gonna be... Okay, so... Cue those sprites. So it's one of these two. So Bulbasaur or Squirtle. Okay, I'll let chat decide. Are we going with a Venusaur or a Blastoise? Funny thing, my first ever Kanto venture was Pokemon Yellow. So, there would be a Pikachu sitting right here. As another option. If you didn't want the Pikachu. Sorry, if you didn't want the 3, you could choose Pikachu. Which obviously, you know. I'll let chat decide. Are we going Blastoise or Venusaur? Squirtle or Bulbasaur? Take the Charmander to box. Just to piss off Blastoise? Okay, we're going water. Now, be aware that we may drop the Blastoise at some point. We may. I have a habit of dropping my starter. No, we're not giving nicknames here. The Bulbasaur from... I mean, you know what's funny is that's pretty apt because Green has a... I can easily remember that my rival, Green, has a Venusaur. To battle it, with at your side, you should be able to reach the next town. Wait, Auntie, let's check our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. So pushy as always. Auntie, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. The trainer that makes the other trainers Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. Rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Try battling and see for yourself. So, one thing that I will say is that we're gonna have to level our Pokemon individually this time. So everybody's gonna get Limelight in our team. I'm gonna Tail Whip. Ah. And I Tail Whipped you, so... Ah. Bonk. That's right, I did more. Inflicting damage is the key to any battle. Let's go. It's the Tackle Fest. Oh yeah, I need to see what nature we got for our Squirtle. Ooh, wait, I think we actually got a pretty good nature. I think we got a timid nature. Let's see. Whatever the one that is like high defense, lower attack. I can't tell because I'm pretty sure Squirtle's naturally tanky anyway. Okay, I'll make any Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Smell you later. Okay, bye. In a pinch, yeah. How do I tell what nature it is? Does it show you the nature? Oh, bold nature. I forget. What is bold nature? It's, like... Isn't that defense up? I think that's defense up, isn't it? Wow, we actually got a really good Squirtle for a tank. Is Squirtle still hurt? No, we're fine. I don't know why I thought coming here would be, would give me stuff. Oh, chat, look at that. The classic NES console. Look at that. I love how every Pokemon game just has a console. Like, the current console in a room somewhere. Or, well, not the current console, but one of the Nintendo consoles. I don't know. Damn it, I pressed the button too much. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, the classic! Ooh, a Pidgey. Did I get any Pokeballs? You're cooked? That's unfortunate. By the way, chat, don't be surprised if we end up catching one Pokemon repeatedly to get the good nature. I don't know, can you breed in this game? Can you breed Pokemon eggs? Because I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get an Adamant Eevee unless I just literally get lucky. Potion, nice. But yeah, we're gonna have to be smart about our usage of items. Dude, Pidgey are everywhere. What's a level 5 Pidgey, huh? We'll tell what. Ow, my face. Sand attack. My accuracy plummeted. That's fine. It's a tackle vest. Well, if the Pidgey's doing 2 damage per turn, we should be fine. Unless it crits. Never mind, it crit. Well. Never mind. I guess I cooked myself. Oops. I should have spoken too soon, chat. Okay, can we get a clip of that? I want people to know that I too apparently I too receive crits on day 1. Is it a Pidgey? Dude, how is this grass just oops all Pidgey? Where are the Rattata? Yay, level 7. Squirtle's special attack is really good, so Bubble is, like, really good here. Obviously, we're gonna be replacing Tackle, because its physical attack is, like, literally in the toilet. The Bold Nature is coming in hot. Be careful what you... Thank you. Hey, a Rattata! By the way, chat, yes, we are taking Eradicate to the Elite Four. I made that statement yesterday. gonna get a, what is it, a Jolly Rattata? Or sorry, a Jolly Raticate? That's kind of the idea I was thinking. We were just playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond through Trial Runner Rattata. Ah, crap. What level is this Rattata? Level 2? Rattata... I think we'll be fine. You know, honestly, controversial take, but I'm honestly really happy that you can't trade online. Because one thing that it, like, it sounds weird, but I know a lot of people probably hate the fact that you can't. But I think, like, classic Pokemon, you had to find people in person to trade. And that's how people made friends. A lot of the time. Oh, we're using our first potion. Because we haven't been able to catch another Pokemon yet. Okay, we'll heal our Squirtle. Okay, we need to find more than one Pokemon, though. We also need to find... Oh, we're in Viridian City, so... Team Rocket's somewhere. Okay, we have the Pokemon. See if we can get some free Pokeballs. Whipping on mobile sucks. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, we're gonna go back to Professor Oak here. The damn help button, yeah. We're already off to a strong start. Gramps! I almost forgot. What did you call me for? Oh, right. I have a request for you two. Complete the Pokedex. On the desk, here is my invention, the Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Auntie and Green, take these with you. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon just by seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. So here's some tools for catching wild Pokemon. 5 Pokeballs. Okay. That's all going towards a Rattata. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Auntie, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know, I'll borrow a town map from my sis. I'll tell her not to lend. Oh yeah, that's right. Your rival is just a complete jerk to you the entire time, isn't he? Like, absolute jerk. Treats you like crap. Just like Gary Oak does in the anime. Thank you, sis. Sorry, Green Sister for a town map that you totally told me that apparently I'm not allowed to have. Okay, we're gonna find a Rattata. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for a Jolly Rattata. I forget, does Fire Red and Leaf Green go by the same rules as newer Pokemon games, where it's only the first sets of, the first 2 routes that throwing a Pokeball just kind of gets the Pokemon anyway? Like, you can't fail a catch? Or is that not the case in Fire Red? You have to battle this Rattata till the very end. I don't remember. Ah, screw it, we'll throw a Pokeball. Okay, never mind. It does care about that detail. Okay. When I want to catch the Pokemon, I'll land a crit. But when I don't want to catch the Pokemon, they crit me instead. I see how it is. Okay, Rattata. Let me have your face. Wait, was that 2 shakes? Would you like to give the Rattata a nickname? No. Okay, what do we got? Calm-natured? Calm is... Oh, it is Runaway. Never mind. Wait, I can't remember. Is Guts an ability for Rattata? In this version? Someone was telling me that Guts is an HA, isn't it? I want Guts on my Raticate, if I'm gonna have one. Do we want a Pidgeotto? I'm gonna say for the Well, we're gonna need a Pokemon that knows how to fly at some point, but I think that's gonna be a, I think our flying type Pokemon may be a, very interesting one, we'll say. But yeah, can anybody look up Raticate? Is in Fire Red Leaf Green, is it a hidden ability to have guts on it? Or is it just Hustle that's an HA? I don't want to level this Rattata because I know for a fact that it's not. Ooh, the crits. Okay, let's go here real quick. That is the wrong house. I keep thinking that Green's house is my house. We should probably go to the Pokemon and get a bunch of Pokeballs, because we're gonna need them. Because 5 Pokeballs aren't gonna do. Yeah, there's another Rattata. Okay. We want a decent Rattata. If we're gonna take Eradicate to the champion, to be a champion Pokemon, it needs to be the right nature. And also have the correct ability. No. Okay. Pokemon. I like how we have nothing but Rattata. Quiet nature. Quiet is what? Oh, it knows guts. What does quiet nature do? Quiet's a neutral nature, isn't it? It's hard to, like, know what the remember what the natures do. Hold on, quiet. Without, like, the arrows to tell me. Okay, quiet is... Oh, wow. Okay, minus speed? High special attack? No, thank you. Dude, we're gonna have a full team of Rattata. Eradicate. So, I think if I'm gonna choose an ideal nature, it has to be a, I think we're going for Jolly this time. We're gonna make it really fast, but it's gonna be a little bit on the squishy side. And we might as well level our Squirtle so we have like a crazy good strong Pokemon that we can sweep the first gym with if we want to. Because Brock is I don't know, did they introduce steel type? Did they reintroduce steel types at all in Fire Red and Leaf Green? Because I know that steel types and oh, that weren't a thing in the original Kanto Dex. that we got a really good nature for our Squirtle is insane, by the way. Bold is such a good nature for a Blastoise. Hey, a Rattata, nice. Continue the trend of having nothing but Rattata. Rash. Rash is... minus special defense, high... Can it stop giving me a special attacker? It also has runaway. I mean... what is Raticate's normal special stat? Hold on. Is it okay? Is it pretty high? Well, obviously it's not crazy high, but... that was... like, what level is its special attack? Oh, special attack is really bad. Yeah, Rash doesn't really make sense for it. We will need a Pokemon that can fly. I was thinking that... I think our flying type Pokemon may end up being a Dodrio. I don't know, can Dodrio learn flying? Actually kind of curious. You know what? Well, we'll learn that when we get there. Okay, let's go get some more Pokeballs. Yeah, I like how, if you think about it, one of those Pokemon is my Squirtle, the rest are Rattata. We just have an army of rats at our disposal. Okay, when in doubt, buy nothing but Pokeballs. Worry about healing stuff later. Okay. Back to catching Rattata. I mean, sure, through 15 Pokeballs, we can catch one Rattata with a jolly or adamant nature with, guts, right? Surely. Surely that could happen. We also could get a Fearow. I was thinking a Fearow would be a really fun Pokemon. But I mean, we also could just make our flying type Pokemon a legendary. You know, with like, Articuno, which, honestly, I think Articuno is my favorite of the three birds. Special defense is rather okay. It doesn't really say much to unless we hit it then? Okay, well, if this doesn't allow us to catch the Rattata, I don't know what will. We continue the trend. Calm nature. Calm-natured is minus attack and plus special defense? Nah. Does it know guts at least? No, it knows run away, okay. Surely, chat. We'll go through all of these Rattata at some point, and we'll end up with a Jolly Nature Raticate. Eventually. You might as well catch a Pidgey, but... because a flying-type Pokemon would be pretty good, but... then we're just gonna run away. I think we're at the point where we should just cycle through the Rattata that are in front of us. But yeah, I think our team... so, for those that don't know, our team's gonna be... Flareon, Arbok, Raticate, and then the other three are gonna be up in the air from there. Let's see, let's test its defense. Okay, that did 3 damage, so that gives me hope. As weird as it sounds, I'm also analyzing its hit. Hardy nature. Hardy is a... I think Hardy is a neutral nature, isn't it? It's a neutral nature. What's its base stats? It also knows run away. Damn it! Hold on one second. We're gonna have to go and put the rest of these Rattata in the PC. So we don't have to go back to the Pokemon Center every second. So, Auntie, how was your first day of, how's your first day of Pokemon, Fire Red? I don't know, I spent nothing... I spent the first hour catching Rattata. Oh, you know what? We might get a Dragonite. I think a Dragonite would be a pretty good flying-type Pokemon we could get our hands on. You know, Chad, if they ever bring Heart Gold and Soul Silver... we will 100% be playing that day one, by the way. But, I'm excited because I never really, growing up as a kid, I never got to experience doing the Johto region and the Kanto region. I never got to experience doing that. I've never actually battled the infamous Red. I've never actually done that battle. Dude, how many Pidgey are over here? How many Pidgey are we running into? Man, listen, if the game wants me to catch a Pidgey, I'm gonna catch a Pidgey, but... Okay, there's a Rattata. Hasty nature. Hasty's also neutral, isn't it? Hasty is minus defense plus speed. It's runaway. Damn it! Okay, well... It feels like the Finneon all over again. We were trying to get our hands on a really nicely rolled Lumineon. And we ended up just like at that for hours. Modest-natured. Okay, I guess we're a special attacker. But it also has guts. Modest-natured lowers its physical attack. Why is it the modest-natured one that gets guts? What is this game trying to do to me? I guess we're getting a lot of Rattata now. Dude, we're gonna have a War Turtle well before we even battle the first champ. Which is not exactly a good thing, because that means my Pokemon won't obey me. I think. I don't remember how obedience works in these. Okay. Okay, this one's a feisty little one. Well, considering a tail whipped me repeatedly. Okay, never mind, it's dead. I killed it. It's no longer breathing, chat. I guess we'll never know what that one had. I guess I'll be able to tell based on whether or not it goes first before my Squirtle. Rash. Rash is a neutral, isn't it? Why am I getting special attack bonuses? Also, it's Runaway. Dude, it is 10 speed. That is actually crazy. Its speed stat is, like, really good. Oddly enough. 10 speed is quite insane. Okay, well, it's rather tanky. Oh, that did a lot of damage. This could be it. Let's see. Depends if it catches it or not. You know, chat, there's a lot of advances in Pokemon that I'm really thankful for. Being able to check the summary of a Pokemon when you catch it. Quirky nature. Quirky is... Okay, it's a neutral nature, which I think is fine. Has guts. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, out of all the Rattatas, this one is, like, arguably the best one. Okay, if we don't get a better Rattata, this one is gonna be the one we keep. So let's go to the Pokemon Center, put the other 3 away, and keep this one. And we'll use this one to level while we're trying to find the correct one. I would prefer Jolly or some other nature, but a neutral nature is also just fine. Jolly or Adamant is kind of what I'm looking for here. This one. We're gonna release all the Pokemon, by the way. Because there's way too many Rattata. Yeah, so we're gonna teach this, we're gonna teach our Eradicate. I think the moveset we're gonna go for is Facade, Sucker Punch, Pluck or Reversal was another one I was thinking. And then, something to deal with rock types, like Dig or something. I don't know how many of those moves actually existed in Fire Red, but that's kind of what we're gonna teach it. Pokemon. Okay. Our Rattata is gonna be the star of the show for a little bit. Until we catch the correct one. Or we run out of Pokeballs, one of the two. If we run out of Pokeballs, then I'll be like, it's fine. Because at least at that point we know that the Rattata that we got is fine. A neutral nature is better than the rock nature. At least that's how I've come to agreement with myself. Naive. Plus speed minus special defense. Okay, well, this one is not that bad. Wow. I mean, like, technically, that's a really bad speed stat, though. Like, we saw one that's 10. Because ours is, yeah, ours is 9 at level 3. Like, arguably, this Rattata is, like, our best one that we've seen so far. Despite being a neutral nature. People are gonna come by the stream chat at some point and wondering why I'm spending so much time in Renegade. I think that's the hilarious part about this whole thing. Out of all the... Ah, crap. But I have learned a lot since I played the classic Pokemon games. A lot about natures and... and how they affect battle. In natures, IVs, abilities, all that matters a lot. I think we're just gonna throw the Pokeball right at the gate. Probably not gonna work, but with a shot. Huzzah! It works. We don't know that about this Rattata, but maybe we should keep a PC full of Rattata so it can be like, while we're rummaging through our PC at some point, we just show the Rattata. Impish! Impish is like defense. Got guts. Dude, that's actually a really good stat package. But wait, Impish is, I mean, that's not bad. We'll keep going, though. Let's go heal. There's a Rattata. We can do a little bit of damage here. As long as we don't crit, we'll be okay. Well, it's not faster than our Rattata, so it's not the correct nature. But it could be adamant. Oh, chat, we need a screenshot of this. Hey, Nancy, how's your Fire Red adventure going? You know. Oh! Oh man, it's the right nature too. Oh man, that attack stat is really bad though. And the speed stat is also really bad. I don't know, chat. I think our neutral nature Rattata is actually looking pretty odd at the moment. Going first, but that's fine. Ooh, okay, that hit like a truck. It's funny, I'm basing it all off the tackle attack. Brave. Man, I think 10 is the highest stat we've seen so far in the speed. I don't know, what's our current Rattata? Like, this Rattata is by far the best one we've seen so far. Okay, I think we're gonna stick with this, nature. Because I think we've sorted through a bunch of Rattata, and I think we've kind of landed on the fact that we're also almost out of Pokemon, or Pokeballs, so... Well, as ever, we're probably gonna run out of Pokeballs, but we have our Pokemon. We just need to level up the Rattata. And I think we're gonna work on that here in a second. Yeah, we're gonna have to teach HMs too. That's another thing. I mean, technically with Blastoise, we already have Surf covered, so... Oh, wow. Okay, if it's faster than my Rattata, that's a lot of speed. I needed to hit its move, though. Okay, well, being faster than my Rattata is a good sign. Let's see. It means it has a speed of 10 base. Which means it's faster. Literally. It never hit me, so I don't know. Actually, let's go check. Because if this is the Rattata that we're going to be leveling... It also depends on the nature, too. But, that's a good sign. Adamant. Ooh. Oh, it has a runaway, damn it. Oh, that's the wrong nature. Damn it, that was a close one though. I forget, can you get the other starter Pokemon? Or do you have to trade for the other starters? I don't remember how that worked. Chad, did you have to trade for the other starters back in the day, or were they catchable? I don't remember, to be honest. Tackle fight. I need to level his Rattata, or he's gonna be swishy all the time. Okay, I think we're just gonna throw the Pokeball now, but it's our last Pokeball, so we might as well just throw it. That's the last Rattata regardless. Okay, never mind. We're not catching the Pokemon. Okay, well, at the end of the day, chat, we found our Rattata. It's not the correct nature, but it's close. It's a neutral nature with good stats. I think that's better than nothing. We gotta level this Rattata. I want this Rattata to be at least level 10 before we get the first gym. Oh, where do you get XP share, by the way? Does anybody know? When do you get XP share as an item? Because that's going to be a very important tool for us in the future. Because this is the classic Pokemon games where your Pokemon have to be the ones battling to get XP. Where you start with one Pokemon, then swap to another one. We should probably reach for level 10 before leaving the first area on all my Pokemon. Because you don't get Eradicate until level 20, right? Rattata basically stays this way until 20. I don't remember what level you evolve into Eradicate. Like, it's not a bad stat spread. Okay, let's get Squirtle out there. You know, maybe we should get a modest Dodrio. I think that will be our, we'll get like a massive special attacking Dodrio. That conveniently knows how to fly, despite being a flightless bird. Chad, I don't even know what the rest of the world looks like anymore. Yeah, by the way, chat, welcome to classic Pokemon games where you probably spent most of your time leveling in a route before even challenging the next gym. Like, the grinding of levels was a big thing back in the day. Nowadays, all of your XP is shared. And every time we catch a new Pokemon, it's gonna have to go through rigorous battling for us to really make it work. Like our Flareon is 100% gonna need a lot of love. Oh, snap! Rattata already landing a crit. Let's go. We're good. My attack missed? That's a first. Well, let it go first, so my Rattata is technically faster. Also, apparently this Rattata really loves using Tail Whip. I think we're gonna give Rattata the ability to catch up to Squirtle, and then we'll leave the area. We might get a Nidoking. I was thinking maybe we might end up with a Nidoking over an Arbok. Because I keep forgetting that you have both the Nidos here. I don't know. Nidoqueen and Nidoking are version exclusive, are they? I don't remember if they have version exclusivity. Okay, chat. My ads are about to play. I'm gonna take a break. Because obviously we started 45 minutes before, or sorry, 15 minutes before the presentation today. Take this time to get up, stretch, grab a drink, go to sidewalk, your dog, for your cat. I am hungry. I was actually rushed so much this morning that, for the presentation that I didn't actually get a chance to eat food, so. I will be right back. I will see you all shortly. Okay, chat, I'm back. I posted the clip of the crit on Twitter. I was just waiting for my coffee to finish brewing. Apparently everybody likes the fact that I just willed a crit into existence against myself. I think that's hilarious that, like, I just will a crit into existence either against a Pokemon or against myself. But we're not getting XP much anymore, so let's move on to the next area. You're gonna show me how to catch a Weedle, huh? This old guy is gonna catch this Weedle with one Pokeball, huh? A Teachy TV. This Pokemon gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is. I don't know. They may, like, I've heard rumors that he runs, like, a major criminal organization that tries to steal other people's Pokemon. I could be wrong, though. Oh, wait. What's your health looking like? I think we're fine. Okay. A level 3 Rattata. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting Rattata now. Our attack missed. Dude, this Rattata's been able to dodge everything. It's crazy. Like, I'm honestly, like, impressed. Let's go heal real quick. Because that was kind of unfortunate. You know what's funny, Chad, is that I played so many games with, like, 8-bit graphics. Or, like, this 16-bit or 8-bit. And playing Pokemon Fire Red just feels like I'm playing an indie game. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty funny. A crit? Dude, all the Rattata are critting today. Hey, quick attack, nice. Now we have priority. Also a stab, a decent stab at that. We don't have any potions or anything, so... Let's actually head back real quick and and get ourselves some HP. So unfortunately, that Rattata critting kind of threw a blunder in my adventure. Eventually we'll get running shoes, by the way. And then we can run. I've always found it, like, hilarious that in classic Pokemon games, you don't need, so, your character needs a pair of shoes to run. I keep forgetting, I need to go to the different houses because people have different things to learn. Because, NPCs give you stuff, if I remember correctly. Also, chat, let's be happy and thankful for the fact that we can... Pokemon do we have here? A Mankey? Level 2 Mankey, huh? Quick attack! The quick attack is much better than tackle. I mean, we could catch a Mankey, but I'm not sure about that. I feel like our team is kind of already settled. We just need to find the right Pokemon. Okay, so let's go ahead and head to the forest now. We have no Pokeballs or antidotes, so gonna have to deal with this normally. Our first trainer battle. A Weedle, that's fine. His attack's always good. String shot. That lowers our speed, but we have quick attack for a reason. Speed doesn't matter if we have priority. Okay, it's just gonna use String Shot the whole time, that's fine. And before we have a level 100 Raticate, when we reach the Elite Four, chat. Rattata needs to catch up, so. Ah, we're fine. Yeah, let's go. For neutral nature, Rattata. Our Rattata's actually pretty good. The only thing that ever concerns me about these battles is, poison. Because this is also the era of Pokemon where poison doesn't naturally heal you. Or it doesn't go away after the battle's over. However, if poison does activate, we kind of have an already crazy strong Pokemon because Guts will activate and we'll just one-shot everything. I think we're just gonna give Rattata the most attention here. Oh, the crit! Let's go! Let's go, Rattata. A Kakuna, huh? I mean, it's just a defense Pokemon. I might give myself a Beedrill. I would like a Beedrill. Because bug types are also really strong in their own right. Okay, a physical defense, that's fine. It's gonna get harder and harder to defeat this Kakuna, but it's just hardening repeatedly. Also, if we crit, it don't matter no more. The heart can't protect you from a crit. Raticate's gonna turn into a pretty crazy strong Pokemon. For a neutral nature, we're off to the races. An antidote? Yeah. I mean, even if our Rattata gets poisoned, it doesn't really matter to me that much. And I do want a Weedle, though. Wish we had a Pokeball. Gonna activate Guts? No. I mean, we're gonna get an Ekans, or we're gonna get an Arbok anyway, so I'm not really worried about, my poison types. We're not having a poison type. There's also a possibility we might end up with a Tentacruel by the end of this playthrough. We'll see. Okay. We get Terry out there with this swap the Rattata out. If I remember, Quick Attack wasn't a thing originally in the first, set of Pokemon. Like, it was literally Tackle. And normal type moves weren't really a common thing. Oh yeah, we're fine. Unless I miss. Oh wait, no, the Caterpie missed. Also, the Caterpie's faster than me will do this. Okay, our Rattata's almost level 10, which is good. And then we can get our Squirtle to level 10. We'll also just rob this child blind of money because they're not good at Pokemon battles. They lost to our Rattata. See if we can sneak some XP here. And then we'll pull out Squirtle. I would usually get a Starmie. Starmie is my favorite water type of all time. But, unfortunately, that's a Leaf Green exclusive Pokemon. Okay, we have a level 10 Rattata. That's nice. Okay. Now that being the case, let's swap these two. Dude, I can't believe our first Pokemon is a bold-natured Squirtle. Like, out of all the typing... out of all the natures we could have gotten, that's the most insane to me. guess the game really wants to give me a Beedrill. Well, that only raises a physical defense. And our Squirtle is a special attacker, so Bubble is basically our win condition here. Hey, okay. I do think our Squirtle... Oh, Withdraw? Huge. Withdraw's a huge tank move. Did you know that Pokemon evolved? Possibly. A Metapod? Okay. Well, Metapod is just gonna harden repeatedly. So let's go ahead and get our Rattata out here. I feel like if the opposing trainer pulls out a Metapod or Kakuna, I'll throw Rattata in there for XP. All other Pokemon will be battled by our Squirtle, since our Squirtle has the highest amount of HP between the rest of them, so... Or between the two. Okay, I'm gonna... Unless the Caterpie crits, we should be okay. Also, and if he uses a String Shot, we'll definitely do it. Okay, well, our Rattata is definitely getting a lot of XP here. We want to get our first attack off before it hardens. That's right, tiny child, give me your money. You lost to a Rattata. That's a feels bad man kind of moment. Anybody else to battle? Oh, what's this? Potion. Hey, we can heal our Rattata. I'm gonna save the potion though. A Metapod, huh? We're probably gonna come back to this forest to get ourselves a Kakuna, because I feel like having a Kakuna wouldn't really be a bad thing. That's kind of what I'm saying. Or at least a Weedle. Because I do want a poison type Pokemon. That's why we got our Ekans. Dude, there's so many crits today. You crit, I crit, we all crit. Chat, we're all critted today. Okay, he's one Pokemon. A Weedle, okay. Let's just get it. This is Squirtle's chance to gain some XP, so... We're also on our way out. We're gonna withdraw. It's gonna poison it, isn't it? Never fun. Okay, apparently it's faster than me, so... That's fine. I mean, it's just gonna keep string shotting, so... Okay, we'll now be able to see if the poison status works the way that I remember. Dude, defense of 24 is actually nuts. And Squirtle is a literal, like, tanky Pokemon. Oh yeah, it's doing what I remember. We gotta carry it or it's game over. I think it's like 1 point of damage, so we're okay. I think the burn is the only one that doesn't do that. Okay, fine. We'll use the antidote. And I guess we'll use the potion on Rattata. Okay, we're in Pewter City. Technically, we could go challenge the gym, but I want to buy some Pokeballs. And we're gonna go challenge the, we're gonna go, get some more Pokemon here. Chat, look at the 8-bit Jigglypuff! Trading your Caplari for one? I'm a Pokemon friend. Oh, I don't... We need to figure out what we're doing there. It looks like it's seen some shit. Where's the Pokemon Mart? We're obviously gonna challenge at the gym, but we're not gonna do it yet. Because I do need to add to our team. We only have 2 Pokemon to sweep an entire gym with. Oh, I guess technically we're kind of broke. So, I guess we're sweeping with a Squirtle. I mean, we have Squirtle. It should be fine. Sturdy is the only thing that concerns me about the gym, to be honest. So, chat, let me ask y'all something. We're obviously gonna try to catch a legendary at some point, like Articuno or Moltres or something. What should be our Pokeball to do the first try with? Okay. You know what I'm doing right. That's hard work. Yeah, that's right. It's hard work. It's like, wait, what? Huh? You have the right stuff, go take on Brock. Okay. Let's not take on Brock just yet. Well, actually, you know what? We are level 10. I don't remember how obedience works yet, but I think we'll be okay. I'm more afraid of my Pokemon just not obeying me. Is that a Nidoran? That's a Nidoran. Ah, I see. That was a traded Pokemon. Man, we're just like talking to NPC and we're going the opposite direction. We're just like, hey, what's up? You want to chat? It's like, take me. They just gotta grab me by the shirt and just yoink me. I guess we have to battle Brock. Well, I guess we're battling the gym whether we like it to or not, chat. Okay. Well, I mean, technically, let me save real quick. Technically, Rattata is fine here, but I think we're just gonna have to sweep with the Squirtle, because normal type moves are not really effective against rock type moves, but that doesn't mean we can't use Quick Attack as like a stab or something. Oh, there's Brock himself, chat. Let's see if, the Geodude here knows Sturdy. Okay, Sturdy is a thing. You know what we could do, technically? We could share XP here. Because Quick Attack is always good. And it's at 1 HP anyways. So, we can just... like, we're not gonna be able to do a lot of damage anyway. So we can finish off a Pokemon with a Rattata. We should be fine. A Sandshrew? Sandshrew is a pure ground type Pokemon. I honestly think we're fine. I've actually really wanted to use a Sandslash in a team. Ooh, okay. I mean, we'll just Quick Attack repeatedly. No, we missed! probably realize I really want this. Because Rattata's not gonna get a lot of XP all the time. Okay. So we gotta take every advantage we can get. Because technically we shouldn't be able to take on Brock with a Rattata. But with how XP works in this Pokemon game, we have to use our Rattata in some form for it to at least get some benefit from the gym that we're about to battle. Because we're gonna be sweeping Brock with a Squirtle anyway. Unless Sturdy activates constantly, we should be okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll open up with the Rattata, then switch over to the Squirtle every time. Chad, it feels so good to be playing the original Pokemon. I like how this guy just told us that serious Pokemon trainers, they don't exist anymore. It's just a bunch of people catching bugs, and it's like, I mean, don't they, like, they challenged me to a Pokemon battle. Of course they're serious. Okay, so I guess what we gotta do is we just gotta do it this way. Because his first Pokemon's a Geodude, then it's an Onix. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter City's gym leader. Oh, that classic theme. Yeah, Geodude is both rock and ground, so we have times 4 effectiveness here. And also, we are tanky. Let's withdraw a lot so we have a lot of defense. Because rock type don't have a lot of special moves. Okay, if you're critting, then we don't have a choice in that. We got a bubble. Nice. Okay, Rattata. I think Rattata can probably get away with a Tail Whip. Oh, no way, it missed? It missed again? Let's go! Let's go! That's how you do it, chat. The Onix just misses every hit. Let's go. Yeah! I took for granted, and so I lost. As proving victory, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Oh yeah, that's right. They hand you the badge and everything during the battle. They give you everything. And then we'll also Robin Blind. Well, chat. I don't remember. Can we teach? I don't think, yeah. We don't have a Pokemon that can learn any of that kind of stuff yet. Okay, we need to expand our Pokemon team. So we're gonna go buy a bunch of Pokeballs and just ignore it. And potions and stuff are convenient, but I think early on, getting a team of 6 is more important to me. Also, we gotta heal. And now we're bankrupt again. But I want to catch another Pokemon. The question is, what Pokemon do we want to capture? Because we're gonna have to individually level it from the rest of our team, but I think we'll be okay regardless. Okay. So let's get out of here. I'm glad I caught up to you, Professor Oaksade. I've been asked to deliver this to you. The running shoes. Oh, I can run. I like how, you know what's funny, chat? Is that in Pokemon, you need a pair of shoes to run. Well, we want to expand our team, but we do need a battle, so. A Pidgey, huh? Well, we're just gonna quick attack. That's... Our special defense is actually not that good, so that's a very scary move to me. Despite it being a level 9 Pidgey. Okay, clearly she really likes Pidgey. You know, chat, we also could get an Omnistar. That would be a fun Pokemon to get my hands on. Hey, I saw you in the Viridian Forest. So, what? You saw me in the forest and then what? You decided to wait here for me to challenge me? Now we're fine. Plus, like, if Guts is activated, we'll be fine. It's a bit scary to work with, but... That means that our Rattata can literally sweep anybody it runs into. Oh, yeah. Hyper Fang! Ooh! Hyper Fang is a huge move to learn. I mean, let's see, how much damage is this gonna do? Oh, wow! Okay, that's insane. Okay, we need to go heal real quick, but dang, dude, that's crazy damage right there. Our Rattata is very much gonna fade, but... Dude, that's crazy. We are gonna need someone who knows Safeguard at some point, though. Because, like, in this game, in this Pokemon game specifically, and at some point they stopped making poison hurt you out in the real world. Oh, sorry, out in the overworld, but, we're gonna have to prevent the poison condition. I prefer burn over poison, which is why I think Flame Orb is preferred, but... Okay, we need to get Squirtles to next week. Because currently our Rattata is our best Pokemon, and that is hilarious. But first and foremost, we gotta show up this Rattata with our Rattata by using Hyper Fang and critting immediately. Honestly, I thought that was a crit. And Ekans, huh? Oh yeah, we'll get our Squirtle out there. You know, we're doing well for only having 2 Pokemon. Ooh. Ekans can learn... Ekans gets Intimidate. That's actually a pretty good, ability to kind of do the early game with. Okay, apparently it's physical... Its special defense is pretty good. What about its physical? Okay, it's just a naturally tanky Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken, Poison has, like, very minimal weaknesses in the earlier Pokemon games. Poison types in general. Because the only, like, weakness that they have is, Psychic-type Pokemon, that's it. Unless Steel types, exist in this one, but technically Steel isn't super effective against Poison, it just prevents poisoning from happening. Dude, that was a tanky Ekans. That thing's defense stat must have been insanely high. Although our Squirtle is bold-natured, so its physical attack isn't, like, the craziest thing in the world. Water Gun? Yes. Delete a move from existence? How about Tackle? Our Squirtle's very much a special attacker, not a physical attacker, so... Because of the stat package we got. Okay, I think we'll keep this going, because I think having Rattata out and then swapping to Squirtle when we want to, I think is a good, like, way to give them both XP. I don't remember when you get XP share in the original Pokemon games. Or this one in particular. Let's Hyper Fang. Assuming we're faster already. You know, the fact that my Rattata is a neutral... Like, I was hoping to get Adamant or Jolly, but the neutral nature we got has actually just been... Like, hasn't been that bad. Okay, I'm just gonna do Quick Attack. Even if it doesn't kill. String Shot? Well, I guess Quick Attack is a good choice here now. A Kakuna... I think we can just assassinate this Kakuna with one hit. Because... yeah. Hyper Fang has a lot of damage. Okay, you can harden all you want, but... we'll just do this, I guess. Yeah, look how fast this Rattata's getting. 26 speed is quite a lot. a lot of stuff is gonna be, not as fast as a Frittata. So, the moveset we're gonna teach our Raticate is gonna be Facade. I don't know if we can... I don't know if a Flame Orb is something we can give this Rattata. I don't know if that exists in the 3rd gen. In the 3rd generation of Pokemon. Because Fire Red and Leaf Green technically are 3rd gen. But... I think Facade, Pluck, Dig, and Sucker Punch are probably going to be our main moves once we get to that point. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to Squirtle here. We want to get Squirtle some love. Technically, Squirtle should be fine unless this thing crits all the time. I love how Water Gun in the old 8-bit versions is just a tiny little bubble. Oh, it did crit! I gotta stop talking about crits. I'm just gonna start willing them into existence every time. A Nidoran. You know, we could go with a Nidoking. Well, I know it's a... Well, Nidoqueen, but... You know, Chad, I'm hoping Gen 10 brings back, this, Pokemon. And Nidoking. Because we haven't had Nidoran and Nidorino in a, modern Pokemon game in a while. Okay, let's go back. Because we need to heal our 1 HP Squirtle. We only have 2 Pokemon in my name, by the way, so we gotta be a little bit careful here. Since we bankrupted ourselves on Pokeballs, we kind of have to rely on, sheer, you know, how much HP that they have, and use that as our resource. For our ability to survive going to Cerulean. Now, chat, Conspiring Minds want to know, when do I get my Eevee? When does the Eevee become available? When do I get an Eevee? And then the second question is, when do I get a Firestone? Caterpie? That's fine. Ooh, nice hit. I think Caterpie is still slower. I don't think... Okay, the Metapod's apparently faster for me, but... Pardon's just a defense boost, not a special defense, so we should be fine here. That's right, keep hardening. It's gonna go well for you. Let's go! Hey, we crit! Let's go! Get red! We should be getting our Wartortle soon. I think it's level 15 or 16 that we get a Wartortle. Okay, let's see what kind of Pokemon are here. Because we do need to add to our team. A Jigglypuff? Do we want a Wigglytuff? No. We'll worry about the Pokedex a little bit later. For now, we're gonna focus more on, what's ahead of me. Okay, Jigglypuff's special defense, I think, is high, if I remember correctly, yeah. You disabled my water gun. That is very rude. I'm just gonna withdraw them. Jigglypuff is just a normal type in the older gens, right? Because Fairy type wasn't introduced until X and Y, so... The world's strongest Raticate, chat. Not even a Mewtwo will stand a chance, I think. Oh, a Spearow. Ooh. I kind of want one, because we need something that can fly. YOLO catch it? Nah, we'll go ahead and, try to get Squirtle's awake here. Oh wait, maybe Water Gun wasn't the play. Okay, we're good. What would we want for a Fearow? Like, adamant natured? I'm not sure what its special. I don't know what a Spearow's what the abilities are. Okay, what are we looking at for you? Bashful. Attack and speed king. Prevents loss of accuracy. Well, I mean, if it's 100% accurate 100% of the time, I'll take it. Let's check, the interwebs to see what, What? It's... Sniper is its hidden ability, but good luck for us getting that. I mean, it's just a very speedy Pokemon. It's technically better than our Rattata, but I think we'll be okay. Let's see what else is here. Another Spearow. We do need to level up. We do need a third Pokemon, so this is kind of a, okay, let's head back and heal. But, we do need a third Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna put the Rattata first. We also are gonna have to level up the Spearow, but I think that's where XP share is gonna come in handy. Chat, what route can we find Ekans? Okay, my Rattata should be faster than this Spearow. Nothing's faster than my Rattata. Quick attack! Bonk. That's always a good stab. Dude, 27 speed is such an insane number to me. Like, I know it's not the fastest Pokemon ever, you know, it's gonna cap out at some point, but if we're planning on taking this Raticate to the Champions League, or sorry, to the Elite Four and the Champion, if, you know, the team ends up staying that way, you know, having our one of our physical attackers usually be the faster one is gonna be really good. That's right, chat. Before we even started Fire Red, I have the intention of taking Eradicate and a Flareon to the championship. But I don't know what other Pokemon I want yet. I was thinking like Arbok. I was thinking like an Arbok. Maybe we might go with a Nidoking or Nidoqueen if we can find one. I haven't seen one yet. You jerk! Why would you do this to my Spearow? Okay, whatever. Goodbye. Pokemon. Okay, we'll do this. So the Spearow can gain XP from every battle that we run into. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center right here. We could get ourselves a Golem. Golem with Stealth Rock is always nice. Okay, well we found a Pokemon Center, so we don't really have to go that far. Spearow's gonna be kind of awkward, but I think as long as we're smart, we should be fine. Mount a Moon. I wonder if Cleffa's a thing in this dex. A Zubat? Ooh, you know what? A Gold... Okay, we can't get a Crobat, I do know that, but Golbat can fly. Garrett. Golbat can also learn Bug-type moves, which is also very convenient. I think that's a good Spearow replacement. It's also timid. Interesting. I mean, like, that's not bad. Prevents flinching. Yeah, I think we'll kind of stick with this, I don't know. Fearow is not a common Pokemon you see today. Bullet Seed? I wonder if anybody can learn Bullet Seed in my team. I mean, yes, technically speaking. Let's give, Leech Life. Ooh. Oh yeah, Leech Life is also really good. But, what was I about to say? Despite we don't have a Grass-type Pokemon in our team currently, that doesn't mean that people can't learn Bullet Seed. Oh yeah, that's right, Spearow's part Normal-type, so Astonish doesn't work here. A Weedle, okay. This is perfect for me. It's faster, but Peck is still gonna do a lot here. And plus, we're near the opening of the cave, so we can just run out and get some and a heal if we need to. Did you watch the Pokemon Presents? Yes, I did. We watched it much earlier this morning. What do you think of Winds and Waves? I love the world. I think the visuals of the world look awesome. I think the starter Pokemon look cool too. I can't wait to see how more open they're willing to take the open world. I like the Fire Dog, yeah. Pombon is, has my heart and soul. But, I'm gonna be going the water type for the playthrough. Because I am legally obligated to pick a water type. Not really legally obligated, but that's kind of what I said. But all of them look sick. Pombon is the Pokemon that we defend with our every fiber of our being. That little furball is something that you have to defend. Hold on 1 second, chat. My nose itches. And before Pop-Bomb's final evolution turns it into a dire wolf or something. Which honestly would be pretty cool. A Clefairy? I forget. Fairy types don't exist in this game, right? So this is just a normal type Pokemon. Which means Zubat technically doesn't work here. I mean, let's just do this. The world's strongest Rattata, chat. And nothing's faster than my Rattata. Double slap? That's rude. Yeah, all I really like the world. I think the environment looks pretty. I think the visuals of the Pokemon also look really good. And there's also a lot of returning Pokemon that I was happy to see too. Like they didn't show any new Pokemon outside of the starters, which is perfectly fine. We also didn't see the covered legendaries at all, but that's also fine. We won't know more until like closer to next year anyway. But there's a lot of cool returning Pokemon. It seems like there's going to be a lot more water-type Pokemon than there used to be, based on which version you get, which I think is going to be interesting. My hope for the new game is I hope that it runs as well as Scarlet and Violet does currently on the Switch 2. I love Scarlet and Violet when it launched, but it wasn't because of the performance, it's just because I love the gameplay and like the battling of the different Pokemon. So that's my hope. Paris? Oh wait, Paris is bug grass, isn't it? What type it is Paris? It's bug grass, right? Or is it grass poison? I don't remember. This actually might be our grass type. Oh man. What does Parasect learn? Let's do some let me look up Parasect here. Effects for a dry skin. What does Effects for do? Oh, that's crazy strong. Okay. So I would think we would want this to be a tank, right? So I think we go for Timid nature with that Effect Spore move. Well, we don't want to accidentally one-shot it. That's right. Okay. Well, I knew that was gonna be super effective. I was just praying that it wasn't gonna be a one-shot. Yeah, we could do a Parasect. Parasect would be a huge choice. But yeah, I think, I'm excited for Winds and Waves. I think we're gonna pick up Waves. I definitely think we're gonna be a Waves person. Because, honestly, diving into the ocean is, like, one of the coolest aspects of Pokemon. And the last time that we've been able to do that is when HM Dive and Sun and Moon, were a thing. Might get wins, yeah. I feel like whichever version you get determines how you explore the world, which I think is going to be interesting. I don't think it's going to prevent flying Pokemon from flying for you, but... Also, my favorite part about the new gen is I love the tropics. I love the, like Hawaiian-themed locations. Or, just, like, being able to see coral reefs and all that. Like, that to me is awesome. That's you, dude, huh? You know, we could get a Golem. I think we're gonna get a Golem. I need something that knows Sturdy and also, what is it? Mudsport. What does that do again? Oh, it's fine. Yellow. I guess we're just gonna tackle it repeatedly. Oh wait, I can't tackle it. Don't kill? I don't actually have a decent answer to sit here and, like, take a Geodude. That's fine, our Pokemon are getting XP. But yeah, that environment is awesome to me. Isn't gonna do a lot of damage, but... Well, it doesn't know anything other than tackle, apparently. We kinda got lucky there. We'll just peck it to death and it will, tackle us to death, one of the two. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll, switch to our Rattata. I didn't mean to click, I didn't mean to press, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we did that kind of for nothing, but that's fine. I did not mean to do that, chat. We're gonna go heal real quick. My biggest hope for Gen 10 is I want to see what Pokemon they bring back from the older gens, because Pokemon, this game, Fire Red, has reminded me of how many Pokemon from the original 150 aren't in current are in modern Pokemon games at the moment. Like Raticate, for example, is available in Brilliant Diamond and Shiny Pearl, but you need the National Dex for that, right? When's the last time a Fearo's been a thing? Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that I can't wait to see who they brought back from what gens. I mean, we know we're getting a Magcargo, and I think the last time a Magcargo was in a Pokemon game was, I actually don't remember. When was the last time you could catch a Slugma? Okay, let's do the smart thing. Let's pull out our Rattata, who's a lot faster, slightly tankier. I don't care if it's gonna not do a lot of damage, but also it did just defense curl. Okay, well, our Rattata needs to stop critting. Don't crit! Okay, we're good. I will say, playing Fire Red and Leaf Green, I have become appreciative of the fact that XP share is on by default on all my Pokemon. Okay, let me see here. It's bold-natured, so this is already a tank. Dude, look at that defense stat. That's crazy. 23 defense by default. Okay, well, I think we found our Golem. Well, okay, we can't really get a Golem yet, but we can hold on to a Graveler for the time being. We just need something that can put Stealth Rock down. Okay, let's go heal it, and then we need to start working on some XP here. We also do need to find a Paris. Because a Parasect can create a lot of hazards. Pokemon presentation. You know what game I'm actually surprised they haven't announced or like made a new version of? And this is just a me thing. I loved Pokken. I thought Pokken was a really fun idea for Pokemon, like an actual fighting game. And I'm surprised they haven't made a sequel to it yet. I know it's not like the most popular thing, but... Oh, actually, speaking of Pokemon, and we will be doing a playthrough of XD Gale of Darkness, chat. We will be doing a playthrough. Okay, what do you have? Ground Mud Sport. I don't know, man. I think I've seen everybody's issue where you can't get a Golem. That's gonna be a problem. That's okay. Heck. But overall, I thought the presentation was pretty good. I mean, like, I thought the pacing of the reveals was a little bit fast. Like, they were, like, they had 25 minutes to go through everything, but the pacing was really fast. And also, the stream on Twitch cut out at some point. I'm not sure what happened there, but, you know, that was an interesting situation. This is our perfect time for our Spearow to get some XP. So, I'm actually kind of curious to know if they're gonna bring back any, of the, what is it? The, Pokemon that they introduced in the, in Scarlet and Violet. The Area Zero Pokemon. But I don't think they're gonna bring those Pokemon back. I've got a feeling. A rare candy. I think we'll save that rare candy for my Eevee. Super nerd. A Magnemite. Oh, you know what? We could get a Magneton. I know Magnezone doesn't exist, but we actually don't have a good answer for this Pokemon right now. We're just gonna have to deal with just pure raw damage output. Special defense? Ooh, that's not good. We're just gonna have to kind of go with the flow here. Right, that its physical defense is not that high. Damn. That metal sound kind of messed with me a little bit. I mean, Geodude technically is our best option here. As it is part ground, so technically it's immune to electric type moves. I feel like we're at it's a wet noodle fight right now. Question, chat. When we get to the person gives you an Eevee, right? Can I, save before interacting with her? Okay, crap, my Rattata would actually have been really good here. And basically keep talking to her until I get an Eevee of the correct nature. And correct ability. Is that something that you can do? Because I'm not sure how I'm going to get an Adamant Eevee for my Flareon. And you're charging your power, but... You know, we also could get an Electrode. It'd make a nice, electric type. What is it? Soundproof is actually a pretty strong move. Prevents Sync from working. Get a modest, Electrode. It's gonna be a while before we see any of these, Pokemon, though. Unfortunately for us, our Rattata got absolutely bodied, so we're gonna need to go and revive it. But then there's a Pokemon Center literally right here. Ooh, a Paris! That's actually really good. I would think we're gonna want a timid Paris. I don't know, what are we looking at here? Yeah, timid sounds about right. I think we're just gonna yellow a Pokeball. If not, we'll just peck it and run away. Is actually pretty strong, so I'm not surprised. Not because it's a flying type move versus a bug type. And, well, it's a bug grass type, so technically flying type is like times 4 effectiveness. What do y'all think of Gen 10? Like, what are y'all thinking about it? I mean, it looks pretty cool. My only, I'm just hoping that they don't, I'm just hoping that we get, I'm just hoping that there's gym battles and a Pokemon League. That's really my, There's also a rumor floating around that they're gonna do full-blown voice acting for the cutscenes and maybe the Pokemon, which I would totally be down. But I'm not sure if that, I don't know how accurate that, rumor is. Man, somebody Zubat. Oh, a level 10 one? Okay, that's actually pretty good XP. I honestly don't think that our Zubat's gonna stay around. Man, somebody's Zubat. They're everywhere. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oddish? Okay. Let's get our Spearow out here. Bellsprout? Okay, we'll just keep the Spearow out. We actually cannot get Victory Bell in this particular version, because Fire Red, I believe, Bellsprout is a version-exclusive Pokemon. So we kind of don't have a choice in the matter of on that side. Chat, can Parasect learn Sunny Day? Does anybody know? Can anybody look up its moveset? Tell me if it learns Sunny Day? Well, I guess in this particular Pokemon game, because it is in, it is in, Legends Arceus. I think. What was? Legends Arceus was the game that was the last game that Paris was featured, right? So. Rattata. I guess he's a Rattata trainer just like me right now. But nothing faster than my Rattata. He's gonna feature a bunch of ground types. Hikers like their rock and ground. Okay, this gives us a chance to try to get a Wartortle. But yeah, when it comes to Gen 10, chat, don't be surprised if we end up dropping our starter Pokemon. If anybody's new to me, I usually have a habit of dropping my starter at some point. Mainly because I base it off their stats and their abilities and stuff. But it's not because they're a bad starter or a good starter. I just have a lot of Pokemon I like a lot. And it's hard for me to really, like, keep a very specific Pokemon around, you know? Like, when we did, Scarlet and Violet, I chose Fuecoco. Because per my usual routine, the fire type starter was the next in line for it to be chosen. But obviously, Fuecoco didn't stay in my team because my favorite Pokemon is a Flareon. So, like, you know, I didn't really get to play with Skeledirge very much. You know, I'm really hoping that the water-type Gecko Pokemon is a Komodo Dragon. I would love to see a Komodo Dragon. I think Komodo Dragons are some of the coolest creatures. Although, they're very deadly. A Moonstone. Hey, we can get a Clefable if we want. Paris, yes. Okay. We do want a Paris. Let's just tackle it. One-shot it. Okay. Stun me, that's... Okay. So, contrary to we're actually gonna keep the paralysis on the Rattata for a while, because it does proc, Guts, so... Okay, what are we dealing with here? Serious nature. I think serious is a neutral nature, right? I mean, that's not bad. Its special defense is a little bit low, but... I think this one's fine. I think this is probably the best Paris we're gonna get. Okay. So, before we do anything, though, it is a physical fighter. So, let's see if we can teach it Bullet Seed. I keep forgetting TMs are their own thing. It is able to learn Bullet Seed. Okay. So I think Parasect is more than likely going to be our Grass-type Pokemon. Because there's not many Grass-type options. We could do a Vileplume. But that requires me to find a Leaf Stone, and I kind of like the concept of Effect Spore. And since it's a physical Pokemon, Bullet Seed is a pretty strong move for it. Okay, we have our team, so let's, or at least partial. So I think the only Pokemon we're missing is the Arbok, and then whatever we're replacing the Geodude with. And deciding what Flying-type Pokemon we're gonna get. Does anybody know the answer to this? Does the Pokemon Dodrio, can it learn, can the Pokemon Dodrio learn Fly? Because if I'm gonna pick a Flying-type Pokemon, I kinda wanna try a Dodrio, and make it a modest Pokemon and give it a bunch of special attack stuff. I guess I should look at Dodrio when we get around to it. But I want to find it first. So we're going to have Rattata, Flareon, right? And then either Squirtle or some other Water-type Pokemon. Or Flying-type Pokemon. A Parasect, and then the other two... sorry, in an Arbok somewhere. And then our 6th Pokemon is kind of up in the air at this point. Whatever I feel like we need. Paralysis could, you know, cause an issue, but I think it's better than being on fire. As long as Guts is activated, I don't care. Guts is the big one. Since Parasect is also a bug type, that means, what is it? It can learn X-Scissor, which is a huge stab. And also our counter to Psychic Pokemon. Rattata? Okay. Well, I had to break it to you, buddy, but... Oh. It went first, or Paralysis kind of activated. Oh, wait, no. His Rattata is faster than mine. That's crazy. Unexpected. The Sandshrew... Yes. That means that we want... Squirtle out. Because I think we're getting close to a Wartortle. Chat, what level does Squirtle evolve into Wartortle? It's level 16, isn't it? Well, I guess we're gonna find that out very soon here. Yes, it is! Nice, we got our first evolved Pokemon. God, this animation. Ah, this takes me back. Nice, we have a war turtle. What's stat? How's our stats looking now? Because our war turtle, by the way, is a bold-natured war turtle. Oh, dude, 38 defense is honestly pretty rad. Its speed is a little bit to be desired, but 38 defense and 31 special defense, this thing is a monster on the tanky side. I wonder if you... Can you teach a Blastoise? Hold on. If I could teach a Blastoise to use, Stealth Rock, that would be insane. Okay, we cannot do that. Good try, though. Well, technically, we could also get, Blastoise to use Rapid Spin to remove things like Stealth Rock and whatnot. Okay, let's give our Paris some love. On the XP side. It's a little bit hurt, but that's fine. It's all about Bullet Seed procs. And also whether or not we crit. Okay, well, that was pretty much it. Oh, I do want to look at my Pokedex real quick. Oh, those are where it is. Where are we on the map? Okay, so we need to go east from Cerulean City. Now, we're in Pewter City, and we're going east, so... Once we leave Mount Moon, we're gonna see Ekans, okay. What about Nidoran and Nidorino? Oh, they're in the first area. I see. I'll have to think about it. Nice! Dude, Paris is getting lots of love here. Because we're not going to be able to get Paris any more XP in other scenarios, so this is like perfect for me. When Paris evolves into Parasect. I'm assuming it's like much later down the line. Also, Parasect is kind of scary against fire types, but I mean, we have a War Turtle. I think we'll be fine there. Rattata? Okay. I mean, honestly, we just, it depends if it has guts or not. I'm gonna Stun Spore it. Oh, we already poisoned it. Okay, we need to get Eradicate at some point. Okay, his Rattata is actually faster than mine, which is, a little bit scary. Zubat, honestly, I mean, like, we don't really have a Pokemon that would benefit from the XP here. I mean, everybody would, but... Oh, no, that's unfortunate. We have to roll the Confusion and Paralysis check. Oh, God. I guess we're gonna pull out the Wartortle? Astonish is whatever. Nice. Hey, stop. Found these fossils. They're both mine. Okay. Grimer? We do not have a Psychic-type Pokemon, so this is a bit scary. Let's just go with the Wartortle here. Oh, wait. Why don't you use Bubble? Oh, whatever. Damage is damage. Its attack missed on the disable. I mean, we could just continue using Bubble until it disables it, but... Okay, well... Physical defense doesn't really matter to me because we're doing special attack damage here. Okay, well, it disabled our water gun, which is unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna switch to Rattata because we can't be paralyzed. And there's also a hope that Rattata's just gonna one-shot this thing. Oh. Let's go. Guts is such a strong move. Okay, I think we just let Rattata be Rattata. Because we're gonna get out of Mount Moon anyway. Oh no. No, Rattata! I wasn't sure if it was faster than me or not. That's fine. Bonk. Oh, we crit. Smog. Are we about to get poisoned? No! The Helix? Chad, do we want the Helix fossil or do we want the Dome fossil? I'm thinking Helix because at least we would get an Omnistar. I feel like an Omnistar would be pretty cool. Because we're so physically... Our team is so physically driven that I feel like if we continue getting physical type Pokemon, we're gonna be in a bit of a have a bit of a problem here. So I think we're gonna take the Helix fossil. Wait, hold on. Helix, the Helix fossil is Omnistar, right? Correct. Is revived from a Helix fossil. Okay. Did it learn Surf? Ooh, what type of... What's its... Oh, dude, it's a tank, apparently. Oh, it can learn a lot of stuff. Ooh, I would say yes. Dude, we can teach an Omnistar a lot of stuff. I actually am down for an Omnistar. I don't think I've ever had an Omnistar in a team, so I think this might make a fun Pokemon to use. Well, we're a bit of a pickle here. Because, our Pokemon are basically almost dead. I'm gonna run. No! No! Okay. This is, a bit interesting to be in. An antidote? I'm just gonna heal my Pokemon. No! You know, chat, I was thinking, you know where I think the region is based in, the new one? I think Gen 10 is gonna be based in the Caribbeans. Because, like, our Pomeranian, I was thinking about the Pomeranian. Isn't, like, a Pomeranian, like, a very common dog that people have on the Caribbean islands and whatnot? Okay, we need to get out of here. We don't ever... Yep, that's what I figured. Roar, interesting. We're gonna go catch an Ekans, but for now, I'm gonna go here and heal. Okay, let's get our Pokemon all leveled. I also do want a Voltorb. So we're gonna figure out how to get our hands on a Voltorb. When do we get our Eevee? I don't even know. In the Celadon Mansion, okay. Where is Celadon City? Okay, so it's over here. So it's gonna be a while before we get our Eevee. And also our Omnistar, too. Actually, wait, can I teach an Omnistar, Stealth Rock? It's also got shell armor. Ooh. Oh, that's insane, actually. Hold on. Can I teach it Stealth Rock? It can learn Stealth Rock. We have a possible... Chat, we might drop the Blastoise. I'm thinking about it. Stealth Rock's pretty strong. Do we have any Pokeballs? Good for. Hey, an Ekans. Nice. Okay, so what am I looking for here? What do we want for the best Arbok? I'm thinking we'll just go with a, I think we'll just go with an an adamant Arbok, to be honest. Yeah, I think adamant sounds fine. Okay. What ability do we want to know? Shed Skin is kind of what we want. Because that means it can tank. Spearow, don't care. Ah, crap. Well, I used Leer, which is whatever. You know, speaking of Pokemon typing, I'm actually kind of into the typing that I'm, like, the advantages and disadvantages. I've always wondered, like, bug type makes sense. I've always wondered why flying types are super effective against grass types. Because birds don't usually aren't herbivores. I think they usually eat insects. So I'm kind of curious to know what led to that decision. Maybe, like, grass types would have two little weaknesses then? Hey, there's Nekins. Oh god. That's times 4 effective. Also, it doesn't help if it poisons me, but, you know, it's fine. Not very hurt, but it's fine. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's asleep. Dude, Vexmore is actually pretty strong. If any Pokemon physically attacks this Pokemon, it's gonna be in a really bad position. It was worth a try. I guess we're gonna keep trying to get Rattata its experience and try to become Eradicate. Pokeballs after this, so... Either this Ekans is gone, or we catch it. One of the two. Okay, let's go revive our poor Paris. Being times 4 weak to poison and fire and flying types is a bit of an interesting problem we're gonna have, but I think we'll be fine. If it wasn't for effect score and the stats that I looked at, I think more than likely Paris would not be on the team, but I think we have a pretty good shot of what we're doing, so. Okay, let's look at all 3 Ekans that we saw. Okay, so we're looking for Adamant or something akin to it. And I would say, like, Adamant and Jolly is kind of the best one that we're looking for, but if it's anything but those two, we're gonna... And also Shed Skin. That's also something we're looking at. Okay, Intimidate. It's Lax Nature. What is Lax? Defense sub, special defense down. I mean, that's not bad. We could make our Arbok a tank. But we already have a tank, though. I don't know, chat. I'll think about that. Okay, Quiet. Quiet is... minus speed plus special attack. I would say no. But it does have Shed Skin, so... We could turn our Arbok into a status condition applicant, but... not sure about that. Okay, we got Jolly. And we got Shed Skin. That is huge. That is actually a really good stat spread. Because Jolly is, yeah, that's actually a really good Arbok. There we go, a very speedy poison apple. Yeah, okay, well, that was a good choice. Beautiful. Okay, we have our first, Okay, so Arbok is on the team. Okay, so what are we gonna teach this Arbok? Well, you know already. Poison Sting, Leer. Wrap is kind of what we want. Poison Sting is a good status applicant, but I think we're just gonna have to figure out from there. Man, we have a lot of physical fighters, but I think we're gonna rely on the fact that Paris and Arbok are gonna be more focused about applying stuff to the opposing Pokemon. Like, Wrap is a very strong move in the right scenario. So now what we need is our Flying type, and then whatever our 6th Pokemon ends up being. I know, I'm a very interesting trainer, chat. You know, sometimes it doesn't have to be a Dragonite or a Charizard. For me. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I'm pretty happy with my current team comp. Let's look at the Pokedex and see what kind of Pokemon we can find. Let's see if we can find Voltorb. Okay, it's in the next area. Because we do need an answer for Water-type Pokemon. Our current answer technically is Parasect here, but Chat! Slowbro needs to use Sonic Boom. Well, Eevee's our next Pokemon. Voltorb is more than likely our next Pokemon as well. Yeah, I'm kind of liking... Oh, wait. Where do we get a Dodrio? Sorry, Doduo. Where is the Doduo in... Route 16, 17, and 18 in the Safari Zone. Good look at the town map. Also, can Dodrio learn Fly? That is a good question. If not, I feel like... I think we'll just get a Dragonite. It can learn Fly. That is hilarious. Okay. So we're gonna have a very speedy physical team, chat. Okay. Then let's buy about 11 Pokeballs. And then we'll buy a bunch of Super Potions. Wait, that's very expensive. We'll just buy a bunch of these guys then. So, I think it's time to level up our team before we do anything. A Poliwhirl for a Jinx, huh? We want to do that, though. Here's our bikes. Chat, Team Rocket robbed people blind. Oh. Yo, Auntie, you're still struggling back here. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Auntie. Okay. Let the battle begin. A Pidgeotto? Already, huh? Well, let's do it this way. Crit. Even if Pidgeotto's not as fast as my Rattata, which is crazy to me. Oh, he used Quick Attack, that's unfortunate. Woo! 1 HP in a dream, let's go! And we crit at the last second. Insane. I could get lucky, but I knew my Rattata knew Quick Attack, unfortunate. Okay. Get out there, Ekans. Let's do a little wrap. I guess we'll just bring out the Wartortle. His Rattata's faster than, my Wartortle's rather slow, so kinda used to this. Bulbasaur. I mean, let's just pull out the Spearow. Sleep powder? That's rude. Also, Leech Seed? Dang, dude. Come on, wake up, Spearow. I believe in you, buddy. If not, we're gonna have a bit of a problem here. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do a, I think we're gonna have to sack the Spearow. I don't think we have a choice in the matter. Yeah, we're gonna have to sack Spearow. I don't have a choice. We get our free swap anyway. Dude, our Rattata got absolutely destroyed. It seems like he's using a lot of physical moves, so we should be okay. Is Bulbasaur already a poison type? Chat. In its first evolution. Yeah, we just don't have an answer for this right now. Well, actually, our answer was the Rattata, but Rattata got destroyed instantly. Goodbye, Wartortle. Also, that was a crit. There was no way. I just don't remember if Wartortle, sorry, the Bulbasaur is a, oh, we didn't even poison it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so it is a, dude, the sleep powder! We do have shed skin, so technically we're okay. Doesn't really do a lot of damage, does it? Our answer was the Spearow, but we got put to sleep. No, stop putting me to sleep! Yeah, this is pretty much game over. Level is a big part of it, but... Oh, that's right! Shed skin, let's go! Hopefully, Ekans in its last act can try to... Never mind. I was hoping to try to poison it. Well, YOLO. I'm pretty sure this doesn't work, right? Ah, crap.
Export didn't work. Come on, export. Yeah. My ability isn't working. Oh, my attack missed? That's unfortunate. Why are you putting me to sleep every second? I'm honestly surprised that Effect Spore hasn't activated yet. There we go. It's gonna be a very slow burn, but the paralysis is gonna be huge here. Oh no, the poison powder! I think Scratch is actually better here. Yeah, I should probably be scratching in the beginning. Dude, the paralysis is so convenient. Dude, is our Paris about to sweep? Simply because it can cause paralysis? If only we do a bug-type move, we would be in a much better position than we are right now. Dude, I can't believe our Paris is doing this. An Abra? I mean, that's fine, actually. Because the Abra just knows teleport, doesn't it? Pretty sure, since we're also part bug, that this shouldn't... Yeah, all it's gonna do is teleport. So we do this now. I don't know why we're trying to paralyze it. Because it doesn't really do anything. Dude, the crit. I can't believe our Paris swept this. I can't believe we won. I thought that was game over from the get-go. The moment that the Rattata went down, and the moment that my Spearow got put to sleep, I thought it was over. Holy crap, I can't believe we won that. Let's go, Paris. Never doubted, chat. Oh, wait, that's right. You get access to a, fame checker. I like how he's always saying that I'm the behind one. Oh, we need to go heal. Paris. Chat. Don't ever doubt the Paris. Don't ever doubt it again. I can't believe it clutched that. That was crazy. Honestly, I was scared out of my mind that we were gonna lose that, by the way. Honestly, it wouldn't have mattered. We just rolled really badly. Oh, that's when you berries, huh? Let's get back to the house. Oh yeah, doesn't Mew come back here? Isn't that where you find Mew? Or am I losing my mind? I mean, I feel like I like my team right now. I can't wait till we get our Omnistar though. Because once we get an Omnistar, we're gonna have we're gonna have our ability to what's the word I'm looking for? Use Stealth Rock and whatnot. Which means our team will be a little bit more refined. That's rude. Fury attack. That's a normal type move, but that's also a good move to have in the event that we, in the event of a counter matchup. Okay, chat, it's been a while since I've been able to take a quick break. So once we finish this battle, we're gonna take our first break for the day. Or second break for the day. Because I'm really hungry and I need a snack. Honestly, we might just go all day. I'm gonna save right here before I forget. But if you've been liking the stream, make sure you do hit the follow button. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Fire Red throughout the entirety of, throughout the entirety of the upcoming week. And then, obviously, we've got Monster Hunter stories and all that. So we've got a lot of adventures coming up. But, anyways, I'll be right back. I'll see you shortly. Okay, I'm back, chat. Coffee refreshed. Got a little snack. People are going to the store here in a little bit, so I'm gonna have a more filling lunch here soon. Because the options of what are available in the kitchen are You ever open your fridge and you're like, you just see like the spider cobweb and you're just like, oh. It's not actually like that, but you know, the vibe could definitely be the same. But yeah, coffee's refreshed. So chat, I think it's safe to say that the Pomeranian Pom Bomb is by far the most popular starter of the new trio. I looked on social media for 5 seconds, and there were about 500 different memes around that one Pomeranian. Not a bad thing, it's just hilarious to me. Listen, it captured my heart and soul too. But I'm gonna be going with the Gecko. Because what if it becomes a Komodo dragon? Also, I'm of the same opinion as the rest of the Pokemon community. I hope that when all those Pokemon evolve into their final evolution, that they stay on all fours. Or at least the, both Pom Bomb and, what's the name of the water gecko? I know its name, but I forget its name. Because it's such a unique name. Who do I want to give XP to? Ekans. Hey, the poison worked. Nice. You know, Ice Fang is going to be a really good thing for my Ekans to learn. Because it's going to be a good counter against all flying type Pokemon. And that is such a dirty amount of damage. Wow, we're missing every attack. Wait, does Wrap and Poison Sting miss if, well, Poison Sting missed because it missed. But I'm assuming Wrap can't be reapplied repeatedly. Man, I'm just... Oh, well, technically, I think the reason why we're missing a lot... Let me go first. Wow. Oh, it's because we've been getting sand attacks. I was like, my brain is like, we shouldn't be missing this much. Good job, Ekans. Oddish. We'll let the Ekans stay in, then we'll swap to the Spearow. Because XP. When do you get access to, when do you get access to, XP share? Or is there a vendor that, or is there an NPC that has it? I just haven't talked to them yet. Or that, in like the most recent town. Like, is there a vendor in like Radiant, Cerulean, Pewter that have the, Pokemon. Okay, we want Ekans to get some love here. Okay, well... this is also good XP for Paris, oddly enough. Fence curl, that's fine. I think when we do our playthrough of Leaf Green, we'll throw a Sandshrew in our team. Sandshrew is version exclusive. East of Fuchsia City. Oh, so I guess I should be capturing every Pokemon I can find, huh? If I want XP share. Turns out working on the Pokedex helps. Poison powder. Well, I actually don't have an answer against a Ekans of the same... So I guess we'll just try to get Eradicate. Ooh. I mean, it should be fun. I guess we should just capture whatever Pokemon we want. I think we'll prioritize the team and then we'll worry about XP share later. Make sure that we have all of our eggs in the same basket of what I want to do. Ooh. I am considering getting a Nidoran instead of a Nidoking instead of an Arbok. But I haven't really landed on that decision yet. I think a Nidoking would be pretty sick. Because then we can teach it strength. And make it just like a wall breaker. But I don't know what abilities Nidoking and Nidoqueen both equally get. Ooh, that double kick is scary. What are their abilities? No, we missed! Okay, growl. That's fine. Okay, attack fell, so let's go ahead and, well, Nidoking and Queen are, ground poison. Unless that changes in, unless they didn't change that until later. I'm more learned about, like, what their special abilities are. Because I'm assuming it's not Intimidate. Because Intimidate would have activated immediately. Okay, we need to go back and heal. also do need to find a Nidoran and a Nidorino. Because we haven't found any of the two since we've seen them. Oh, they're next to Pewter. Okay. Is it the same thing for this one? Yeah, I guess we were gonna have to go back to Pewter City. We were gonna want one of them. So maybe we might change out the Arbok? We might. Oh, wait, can we even get back to Pewter City? Oh, we have to go up and around, don't we? Town map. That's the wrong thing. Wait, do we not have access to Pewter City anymore? Oh, I guess we don't know the ability to cut yet. 24, 25. Let's see what's on Route 24 and 25. Maybe we can get Nidorino and Nidoran. Sorry, Nidorina. Okay, what Pokemon are you using? A Mankey? That's a bit scary right now, but... What if Spearow? Because this thing is a fighting type Pokemon. Oh, it crit! Ouch. Yeah, Annihilate's pretty strong. I wonder if we're gonna get any new Pokemon evolutions in the new gen. I'm kind of curious to know which Pokemon they're gonna give evolutions to. Because they were willing to give Primeape and Primeape, Bisharp, and even Girafarig a new evolution. Nice. I think a lot of people want an evolution. But I also do believe in my heart that it doesn't matter what they do with Eevee. Whatever evolution they decide is not going to be a happy, people are not going to be happy. Because, like, what evolution are they going to do? Like, what type, you know? Like, they have so many options, but, I wouldn't be surprised if they did a flying type, though. Given the nature of the environment. A flying evolution? I think that would make sense. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. I received a nugget, nice. Chat, we got a nugget. I like how he's like, here, you beat all 5 of our trainers. Come join Team Rocket, and we're like, and he's like, he doesn't even give me a chance to answer. So he's like, okay, we're battling. It's like, okay. Okay, we want Rattata out. Because Rattata has guts, so if the Ekans poisons the Rattata, Rattata can sweep. do everything. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Also, I'm interested to see what kind of Pokemon they decide is the Rattata of the new game, too. Because, like, in Scarlet and Violet, it was Lechonk, and then in Sword and Shield, it was, Wooloo, right? So I'm kind of curious to know what they land on for that. I saw your feet from the grass. What? Why are you looking at my feet, man? Honestly, I am hoping though that a lot of the new gen is gonna be a mystery until the game launch. Like, I can't wait to see everything, you know? Because that's the one thing I love about playing a new Pokemon game, is being able to experience a lot of this stuff for, without, like, knowing about it. Like, the secret, whatever the legendaries are of the game that aren't on the cover. Are you gonna poison me? Okay, never mind. Dude, my Rattata is just so strong. When it becomes Eradicate, it's gonna be insane. But, what is it? Say what you want about the treasured Pokemon and how you unlock them. They were actually a pretty cool idea for Pokemon. Both thematically and, how their unique ability functioned. And Abra? Well, I can't get an Alakazam, but I might as well just try to catch it. Wait, it is an Abra, so... good luck to me, I guess? Goodbye! I can't get an Alakazam, so... Ooh, a Caterpie! I mean, we might as well catch it. Before we do anything, let's do Poison Sting. Well, we're kind of failing to catch one Caterpie, so that's not a good sign, but... I mean, we are reaching that point in the playthrough where Pokeballs are a little less effective. Even though it's level 7. Oh, we got the data for Metapod from catching the Caterpie? That's cool. You know, one thing I haven't having played Fire Red, there's a few things that I'm very appreciative of. One of those things that that I'm appreciative of in modern Pokemon games, and I think most people would agree with me at this point, is the ability to decide whether to look at a Pokemon when you catch it before you send it to your PC. So you can decide for yourself if it goes on, if it's in the team or not. Chop? Honestly, I forget. Are fighting types weak against poison types? I don't remember how... Are they neutral? I don't remember. I know they're weak against flying and psychic types, but I don't remember all of their weaknesses. I know that they're not weak against bug type, but they're not effective towards it. And bug type Pokemon aren't like weak against them. So we do have some options for against fighting type Pokemon. Geodude? Okay. Let's get Paris out here. Paris needs some XP. This is just Trainer Village right here. Lots of good XP here. Okay, Rattata. Oh, the crit! That was scary. That crit. I feel like a lot of times my Rattata should be stronger. I feel like the opposing Rattata just crits immediately. We actually don't have an answer for flying type Pokemon. Yeah. But, that being said, typing isn't everything to me. Typing matters in some in most cases, but sometimes the stats are also like a really good thing to look at. Okay, I think we go back to heal now. So, I'm curious, chat. When we get to Celadon City, and we go and try to get our hands on our Eevee, is it possible for me to save and before we interact with the person with the Eevee, and then save quit the game to try to get a better roll with Eevee? Or can you get Eevee later other than that one person? Like, do Eevee spawn anywhere else, or are they just, or is the person in Celadon City the only one that gives you an Eevee? Ooh, an Oddish. You know, there is a possibility we could get a a Vileplume doesn't sound like a bad Pokemon. Meh. Since we don't have a, But yeah, I'm wondering if you can save quit to get the... Because I want to make sure that my Eevee is the right nature with the right ability. That's really about it. And also decent stats. Those stats are also a good thing to think about. Also, one thing that I am also very appreciative of newer Pokemon games, catching a Pokemon doesn't prevent the XP from happening. Because I'm not getting XP for catching this Oddish. I have to battle it. Ooh, a Weedle. You know, I wouldn't mind a Beedrill. You know, a Beedrill does sound pretty good. We can get it over our Arbok if we wanted to. Oh, that was probably too much. I was gonna try to catch it. Okay, we should probably catch a Pidgey. Since we do need to work on our Pokedex, we might as well catch a Pidgey. Chad, do you think next year that they're gonna release Heart Gold and Soul Silver in the same way that they did this Pokemon game? I would say that, like, the only thing that would prevent Heart Gold and Soul Silver is the fact that it was on the DS. And since they want to kind of just sell the games as, like, their own like a downloadable cartridge, maybe they're, kind of in a bind with that. An Abra, huh? Because they would have to make the game, like, work with both screens. Because you can't really detach the Switch from the dock to use it as a touchpad and also play on the main screen of your monitor or TV. We have an Oddish already. We're also just gonna battle this Oddish. We might as well get some levels. Caterpie. Okay, we're just gonna work on the Pokedex here. Okay, we have a Caterpie. I'm looking for the Weedle and the Abra that popped up. think once we clear our Pokedex here and clear all the trainers, we're gonna go back and battle Misty. Okay, Oddish, good XP. Let's pull out Spearow for even more. I kind of want to still work towards my Raticate, so let's pull out the Rattata. At the moment that we get Eradicate, our power level of our team will go much higher than it is right now. Hey, Ekans grew to level 13, nice. Bite! Ooh, Bite's a huge attack. That is a crazy good answer against Ghost and Psychic types. Is Bite considered Dark type in this? It is, okay. That means Steel typing is also a possibility. We have our Weedle. What would we want for a Beedrill? Would we want an Adamant Beedrill? Let me look at Beedrill's stats. Also, out of all the Megas, I think Mega Beedrill is probably my favorite. What are we looking at here? It's another physical fighter. I mean, it can learn a lot, though. Attack, special defense. I mean, it's basically our Flareon in a different flavor. What's its ability? Swarm? I mean, it's a good, like... It's a good, just all-out brawler. Poison Sting, String Shot. Bug Buzz is real. X-Scissor. Poison Jab is also really good. I can learn Electro Web? That's pretty neat. I'll have to think about it. Okay. Okay, now we gotta battle our way. So let's go heal and then we'll come back and battle. Classic old school Pokemon. Running back to the Pokemon Center relentlessly after like 3 battles. So I guess there's no way for me to get back to Pewter, is there? There's not really a way to get back to Pewter City, is there? No. Kinda stuck. Okay, well, let's beat all those trainers up there, and we'll decide what we're gonna do from there. Because I think, isn't Misty, like, Pokemon are, like, level 20 plus? We don't exactly have an electric-type Pokemon, so... So I think we need to work on these guys. I think we'll use Ekans and then Hot Swap around. Or, sorry, Hot Swap Pokemon around. based on what types of Pokemon we run into. An Onix? Well, this is Wartortles. No, actually, let's do Wartortle. Because I don't know if it's going to use Rock Throw. It's going to lower our speed too. But it failed. Nice, one shot. And we crit! That's mega rough for you, buddy. Yeah, I think we'll replace Blastoise with an Ammonite. I think, sorry, Omnistar. Because I think that would be a very interesting Pokemon to run around with. Because let's be real, the Kanto starters are everywhere, so... you can play them in practically any Pokemon game. But the fossil Pokemon are a lot of the Pokemon that are in this deck. You don't really see these days. Yeah, Slowpoke is stinky. I know Bullet Seed is not a very strong move, but it is a good stab as a grass type. Huge XP. Technically, we could probably battle Misty, but... hi, my boyfriend is cool. Okay, I don't know who your boyfriend is, but that's fine, I guess. Nidoran. Okay. We have learned that Nidoran and Nidorino know double kick at this stage. But we're gonna still use Rattata. Because if it tries to poison... ah, crap. Ow. Let's see who's faster. Hey, we're faster. Oh! The one-shot! Let's go! I think we'll do it the other way. We'll keep the Rattata in. And then we'll Hyper Fang. And if we lose the Rattata, we'll just go back and heal. Oh, Poison Point is its ability. Also, that means we have Guts active, and this is gonna be instant. I forget, what level does Rattata evolve into Raticate, chat? It's 20, right? Geodude. This is perfect for our Paris and Ekans combo to get some XP. Paris might be our answer to Misty, but I don't know. I haven't thought not that far ahead, because Misty uses both Staryu and Stormy. If I remember correctly. And Goldie can learn Pet. Which is very scary for a grass bug type. Nice. Let's swap Rattata and bring out the bring back out the Paris. Also, Bullet Seed is a really good answer to a Pokemon that has Sturdy. Because unless the first Bullet Seed one-shots it, it won't proc. So we get to do this super effective move without the worry of Sturdy. Okay, we'll switch to Rattata, and then we'll switch to Spearow. Once Rattata learns Pluck, Eradicate, or some form of way to deal with, fighting type Pokemon, we're gonna be, is basically, like, relying on our Spearow, or our Dodrio, once we get there. But that's gonna guarantee a crit. But, that being said, we're faster, so this doesn't matter. Bonk. I'm a cool guy, I've got a girlfriend, okay. Rattata. I think we just battle the Rattata with the Ekans. Go for Poison Sting. Tail Whip reduces physical, defense, I guess. Or it should be fine. Do that. Rattata doesn't have a lot of special damage. Or special, defense, so it should be okay. I just Poison Sting it repeatedly. The only concern is that if Rattata knows, okay, well, I'm actually concerned now. My concern was that Rattata knows, what's it called? Or as Guts. Because if we poison it, then it's gonna one-shot. I think we just stick with Wartortle for this. There we go. need to go and heal up real quick. The juggling of XP and leveling in Pokemon, classic Pokemon, is always an interesting vibe. I think we'll probably end up buying a bunch of potions here in a second, but honestly, I kind of just want to spend all of my money on Pokeballs. Although, let me see. How much does the nugget sell for? Like a lot, doesn't it? Sells for like 5K? Yeah, so that's a good amount of money. Buy. Let's buy some super potions. Buy about... I don't want to buy that. Maybe... Buy about 10 more Pokeballs. And I think we're still at the point where regular potions are fine. I'll just buy 10 of that. And we'll save the rest of our money. I think buying Antidote would be good, but... Let's be real, I mean... We kind of want our Raticate to be poisoned from time to time, because it wouldn't activate Guts otherwise. Thank you for battling me. Ekans, okay. I mean... Intimidate doesn't work on... I think Intimidate only works on the first Pokemon. We can just pull out the Rattata. As it uses Leer. But I think we're fine regardless. Hey! Look at that. Sandshrew. Let's get Paris some XP. The wrong ability. You know, selected the wrong move, it happens. Happens to the best of us, chat. Okay, well this Sandshrew apparently was faster than my Paris, but not faster anymore. So what's it gonna do? Defense scroll? That's fast, that's fine. I can't tell if this Sandshrew is faster or slower than my Paris. Maybe it's the speed of the move. I think some moves have a lot more speed than others, if I remember correctly. Yeah, our only Pokemon that is super far behind is our Geodude, but the Geodude is gonna replace, so I'm not really too sad about that. Because we can't get a golem because we have to trade somebody for a golem. There's not really any sense in worrying about keeping a golem around. I think an Omnistar is going to be just fine for the Elite Four. We got a lot of setup that way. You know, another Pokemon I was thinking about, I don't know how you get it in this game, but I was thinking a Porygon would be fun. I don't know if you can get Porygon 2 in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but a Porygon is a pretty strong Pokemon. A very high special attack stat. And it could be one of our big Glass Cannon Pokemon if we really wanted to. But I'm not sure how you get Porygon. Well, Spearow got a lot of love here. Spearow got a lot of XP love there. Hey, we made it to the town. There's high hopes about this place? Okay. Hey, it's a Clefairy! Why would you want to do that to yourself? What happened to the Clefairy, though? Oh yeah, the SS ticket! Isn't the SS Anne like a really good experience farm? Isn't the SS Anne like a really good experience farm? I can't remember. Okay, that was a really good grind. Okay, so we don't really have a choice in the matter. We have to battle Misty, because I don't think we can go... I think we have to have a bike to go over little, like, hops and stuff. Let me see if we get one before fighting Misty. I like our current team's status, but I want to make sure that we're ready with ready here. Let's see if we can get a bike. $1 million, okay. 1 million Pokebucks, nah, that ain't happening, buddy. What's in here again? Okay, chat, it's Misty time. Okay, let's heal up, and then we're gonna go challenge Misty. Actually, we already healed before we came here. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Ooh, you know what? A Seadra would be awesome. I would love a Sea King. Not Sea King, yeah. Yeah, it's not Sea King, it's, what's the final evolution of, Horsey? Crap. That would be a fun Pokemon. What's the one after that? Not Sea King. Smokescreen. That's good. It goes Horsies. Dude, Smokescreen's brutal. Hold on. Seadra, and then what? Kingdra! That's what I was thinking of. Kingdra would be awesome. Shelter is ice water. Although, I am thinking about using a Shelter. Hold on. Does Cloyster learn Stealth Rock? Cloyster's also a really strong Pokemon if you use it correctly. Cannot learn it. I don't know, I've had a Cloyster on my team before. I think we're still gonna stick with the Omastar. If it's Ice type... I mean, honestly, let's just go with the Rattata. Shelter just can't receive a crit, if I remember correctly. That's a special ability. But the physical attack of, Icicle Spear does a lot of damage, but... Or can do a lot of damage. Nice. Let's get Pokemon. A Goldeen. You know, we could add a Goldeen to our team too. Or we could have a Seaking, but I feel like Seaking's a very common Pokemon now. I'm trying to find Pokemon that you don't normally find these days. It's kind of the team I want. That's why I'm using Eradicate, because Eradicate isn't really Pokemon you can get at the moment. Okay, that's gonna make fire attacks a little bit weaker. But we don't have a fire type Pokemon. that hurts. Honestly, I think we take the Rattata and we finish. And then we heal both, and then we go for the battle. Nice! Ekans is going to be actually a really good Pokemon to bring into the battle with Misty, because she uses both Starmie and Staryu and Starmie, and they're both Psychic types, and Ekans does Bite, which is a lot of damage. The other benefit is that both Staryu and Starmie's physical defense is, like, really bad, so we have a lot of options here on how to deal with them. So I'm not really worried about them. Let's see if we can do it. The only problem with Staryu and Starmie is that they're... Oh, I guess Harden could be a problem, but it's fine. Bite! Oh, I guess it's still pure water, huh? Is it Staryu part Psychic? Does it, like, Bite, like, super effective against it? Oh, no. That's not good. Let's pull out Rattata. Waterfall's a bit scary. Dude, the confusions! Guts doesn't work with confusion either, so this is a bit unfortunate. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess technically confusion goes away if you swap Pokemon. Wow, it's rolling the confusion every time! Okay. Okay, we gotta swap off the, Parasect. Paras. Let's just get Wartortle out there. It doesn't matter if it's a water-on-water battle. The only thing that would suck is that if we got another confusion. Okay, Wartortle's fine. Well, that's rude. Dude, the confusion! I think we gotta heal our Paris in order for us to, survive this battle. Dude, we got really unlucky with this, with the water pulse. Oh, Bullet Seed, I love you. This has been an intense battle. Okay, I think Ekans is fine here. Despite being a poison type, it knows Bite, which is very effective here. Because, isn't Starmie a psychic type? Oh, never mind. Okay, it didn't matter. Okay, let's get Spearow out there. I don't have an electric type, so this is kind of an awkward fight for me. Starmie's special attack stat is really high. So we kind of just have to pray that we win through sheer determination. Woo! It hasn't used Hardened yet, so... Okay, well... Honestly, this battle boiled down to that we got confused 3 times in a row. That's kind of what this entire gym battle boiled down to. The confusion did not help at all. Oh no. I think we're gonna be stuck in a perpetual loop. I think this is game. I can't really do much about it. Oh, fuck! I lived with 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. No. Are you kidding me right now? Wait, we have Sturdy, we're fine. Wait, Sturdy didn't activate? I think we just gotta kind of, play it to the ear here. It crit! Just keep spamming those heals, man. Okay. Okay, we gotta pray she uses Rapid Spin. 1 HP in a dream! Let's go, Paris! Dude, this Paris has carried me so hard recently! Oh my god! Let's go, Paris! Never doubted you from the get-go! Oh man, the amount of potions we had to use too was insane. By the way, if I didn't teach this Paris bullet scene, we were screwed, by the way. I thought, I'm gonna save water pulse for our Omnistar, but, Chad, I'm not losing my mind, right? Starmie is a psychic type, isn't it? So Bite would have been uberly effective if it landed. Unless in 3rd gen, Dark type wasn't super effective against Psychic type. That was scary, man. I think we're gonna teach our, I think we're gonna teach our Raticate how to dig. Because I think dig is a very strong answer to a lot of Pokemon. Oh, we should go see if we can get ourselves a bike, actually. Drowsy? I mean, technically Ekans is really good here. Yes, Ekans is a poison type, but Bite still is very effective against the psychic type. You know, we could have added Hypno to our team. Okay, that did like nothing. Shed's skin technically would help a lot here if it activates. Okay, well, you know, correct. Disable? Okay. I mean, we'll just poison sting, I guess? I don't know. Good job, Ekans. Let's get rid of Tackle. This guy lost his TM. We got the TM back for him, and we used it for ourselves. We are horrible people, by the way. We are horrible people. Okay, chat. My ad's about to play. I'm gonna take a quick break and get a take a little lunch break.
When we get back, we're gonna go ahead and head to the next gym.
I think we're gonna start thinking about replacing a few Pokemon here. Obviously the Geodude is looking to be on the way out. But outside of that, we've got a pretty good team composition. I do think we're probably gonna replace the Ekans, but I haven't decided yet. Mainly because I feel like we have too much physical damage right now. And not enough special damage, so we're gonna have to, like, sort that out. Anyways, I'll be back. I'll see y'all shortly. Okay, chat. I'm back. Lunch consumed. There was, leftover pizza in the fridge, so that's what I had. Just some straight pepperoni slices. We do my favorite pizza, which is chicken artichoke, as of recent. I couldn't find the bag when I heated it, and then I found the bag after I heated my pizza. And I was like, well, crap. But that's okay. So a little bit of sodium today. I also got some water, so you'll all see a water bottle in front of me. Okay. I thought about when I got up and walked away. But, I think we're gonna replace Spearow with a Dodrio. I think Ekans is gonna get replaced by a Nidoking. And I think Geodude will get replaced by a Voltorb. Because I do need an answer for water types that isn't just Paris. And flying types. And then Wartortle is gonna get, obviously, replaced by Omnistar. I think the team that we've got on the, in the making is gonna look really good. So yeah, let's get right to it. We can't go that way yet. So we want a decent Voltorb. We want a modest Voltorb. And that special defense stat is hurting. Ekans was about the level, so I figured I might as well. Hold on, let's see where our Voltorbs are. I thought they were supposed to be right here. Hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta sneeze. Think. That's two! Okay, that was a sneeze. Holy crap. Woo! Sorry, chat, I exploded. Okay, we're good. I have a bunch of Kleenex on standby for that, which is good. Okay. Oh wait, we're going south of Cerulean. East of Cerulean is blocked off, so we don't get a Voltorb for a while. Oh yeah, that's right! Daycare! I keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh, yeah, that's like a quick path. Oh, because we don't have a bike, we can't take the bike route. What kind of Pokemon are here? A Meowth? Do we want a Persian? I feel like we did a Persian. We used a Persian in our Scarlet and Violet playthrough. And it was actually pretty strong with Technician. Oddly enough, it's actually a really strong Pokemon. But I think for this one, we're just gonna catch it. And leave it in the PC. Dude, Meowth looks so goofy in this. Meowth looks super goofy in this, with the 8-bit. Run. I want to try to get my XP share. We do need XP, so we should probably just battle, to be honest. Because Lieutenant Surge will absolutely demolish us if we're not ready. Lieutenant Surge uses a Raichu, right? That knows like a bunch of fighting type moves too. So I think honestly our best Pokemon for that gym is actually gonna be my Rattata. Oddly enough. Let's get Rattata out here. Because I want to get my Raticate. Ooh, you activated Guts! Now you've done it! Also, Dig was not what I wanted to do. Rattata's gonna perish if we don't do something, so. I don't have an antidote for it. That's why Flame Orb is the best thing for the Rattata. Or sorry, the Raticate. When we get there, is because the Raticate will, I don't think Burn activates in the overworld. I think it's only Poison. So it allows you to freely move around regardless of the Burn proc. But I don't know if you can get a Flame Orb before, Oh, I don't have any more potions. Goodbye, Rattata. Butterfree? Interesting. Spore is very rude. I would have you know. Butterfree is actually a pretty strong Pokemon too. It's very good at applying status conditions. Hence the example. Tana's on 1 HP in a dream. I think we should just use Wartortle. Dude, a crit is always good. Well, we're getting slightly lucky here. But we have to roll a check every single attack, so there's also a possibility we'll fail the check repeatedly. Now we're good. Ooh, that was scary. Yeah, we gotta get to town now, because we don't have a way to heal our Rattata, and our Rattata's gonna faint instantly. We're in a bit of a pickle. Pidgey, that's fine. We'll just, we'll go with the flow here. Another Pidgey? I mean, like, I think we'll just kind of roll with the punches here. Because I don't have a way to heal my Wartortle. Oh, that was the wrong move. Oops. This poison might be our undoing, actually. Because I don't have an antidote. God, that's unfortunate. You know what? I'm gonna trust that my Spearow can get the job. Even though it's asleep. Or a crit will land and it's still asleep. That is unfortunate. Dude, the sleep! The status conditions messed with me. Oh, it missed. No! Dude, we got totally wrecked by status conditions here. it time for our Paris to literally sweep again? Because apparently our Paris is just really good at doing that. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Paris is down, chat. No, we're gonna lose. Clinch it. Okay, well that's fine too, I guess. Apparently we're faster than this Pidgey? No, we missed! Okay, use stand attack, that's fine. Unfortunately, bite is not a very accurate move. Ah, we're dead. This is brutal right now. Punch it! No! Well, chat, the one Pokemon it's boiling down to is our Geodude. Our Geodude only knows tackle. Okay, rock throw is convenient. We're kind of getting wrecked by the status conditions, unfortunately. Well, all we have is a Geodude, so good luck to me, I guess. Is he gonna have a Fearow? Well, our Geodude is definitely getting a lot of catch-up XP, that's for sure. Eradicate, huh? Eradicate's a little bit scary, but I think we'll be fine. No, we missed! I think this is game. We're pretty much screwed here. We have to land a... No! Geodude missed! We have to literally land a crater or we will... Okay, well... Maybe Tackle will save us, you know? Crit! Well, that's game. That is so unfortunate. Rough. That was we lost a bunch of stuff. We also didn't buy anything at the Pokemart when we left, so... Okay, let's go to the Pokemart real quick. Guts is very good, but I think we need... I don't know, chat, where do you get the Flame Orb? Because I feel like if I give my Raticate a Flame Orb, I don't have to worry about poison every single second. That's honestly what screwed us, is because my Rattata fainted due to a poison proc. We couldn't really do much about it, unfortunately. just too low level, and I think we need to start working on our XP a little bit more. I think that's also a big reason why, This is the bike route, isn't it? Yeah. Now. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I think we're just gonna have to, battle everybody and get XP. A Squirtle? Okay. Well, Paris is gonna love this fight. Withdrawal's kind of unfortunate. Squirtle's a little bit on the tanky side, but as long as we go first. Okay, we're not going first, but that's fine. Ooh, a crit! That's huge. Nice. I'm gonna pull out my Rattata. I really want this Raticate, so let's, because I don't think I feel like we're just not gonna get the Arbok. I feel like our team needs a little bit more move variety and typing variety. We're too much into the physical attack battle here. A Pikachu? Interesting. Pikachu! The Pikachu looks so adorable. Thunder Wave. Well, if the paralysis effect fails, yeah, you're gone. I think we'll keep the paralysis on the Rattata. I don't feel like doing it. Yeah, level 20, we got our Raticate, let's go. Focus Energy, do you want to learn it? Nah. Focus Energy is good for crits, but we got Eradicate now, which is great. Scary Face. No. Our Raticate's basically gonna be a sweep or die kind of Pokemon. Okay. Let's try this again. Clear is fine. We have guts, so... Bonk! Dude, Guts is such a strong move. I mean, like, listen, I want to return the favor. That's right, my Raticate's better. Okay, we made it to Vermilion, chat. We're in Vermilion City now. We're not gonna challenge Lieutenant Surge. We really need a new Pokemon to replace our Ekans, and then we also need some XP. That's a get wrecked moment. Olrod just gives me Magikarp. Do I want Magikarp? Probably not. Oh, we need Cut to get the Lieutenant Surge anyways, I see. Okay, what kind of Pokemon are we dealing with here? An Ekans? Oh, Poison was weak against Ground type? Oh. I didn't think that far ahead. Okay. Since Raticate's level 20, let's start working on our Wartortle. A Drowsy! Ooh! That's a good Pokemon. Because we can teach it Light Screen and Reflect. I think. Hold on. Hypno makes a really good Pokemon for me. Yeah, let's grab the Hypno. What are we gonna want? Like, probably a Tanky or Hypno? What stats are we looking at? I think we'll just go with a high special defense tank. And we'll just go from there. There we go. Okay, Drowsy's a really good Pokemon for us. Okay, we're definitely gonna just want a really good special defense and speed. Here, let me use this. Let me use this Drowsy to see if I can't remember if Dark type is super effective versus well, Dark type is super effective versus Psychic, but it's like when I fought Misty earlier. Come on, Shed Skin. Yeah. So why was Misty, why was Misty's gym so hard? Why didn't, Bite work on the Staryu? Is Staryu just pure water? Oh, it is just pure water. Oh! Okay. I see. Yeah, having someone that knows Light Screen and Hypnosis is gonna be really convenient. Let's go, but don't cheat. Have people been cheating against you for some reason? And Ekans? Okay. Well, I've learned one thing. Raticate is really good here. Because even if Raticate gets poisoned, Gig is just such a strong move against an Ekans. Poliwag, huh? Chad, can you get a Kingdra in the 3rd gen? Sorry, in, Fire Red and Leaf Green? Or do you have to wait till, National Dex before that rolls over? There we go. Whew. That hypnosis is dirty. No, I think we're fine. I need my Paris to get XP here. Yeah. Having Paris no bullet seed has been such a blessing. Diglett's cave? Oh, you know what? We can get a Diglett. A Diglett does sound pretty good, actually. Can Diglett learn Stone Edge? Not Stone Edge, it can learn Stealth Rock. Okay, I think we want a Diglett, actually. Or a Dugtrio. And then we'll get our Omnistar and we'll kind of, our team will kind of be set. I don't know. It's gonna be a while before we get our Omnistar, but I feel like Dugtrio is a really good answer against a, Lieutenant Surge. Technically, Eradicate is our best answer against Lieutenant Surge, but... I'll have to think about it. I think we already have Lieutenant Surge covered, though, with Eradicate. I think my only concern is Raichu using Focus Punch. Or not Focus Punch, Dynamic Punch. Because I'm pretty sure that's the one move it knows. It's very scary to me. Nidoran is getting so much XP. Or sorry, not Nidoran. Bite! Ooh, that's a good physical hit. I'm gonna replace Tail Whip. Actually, let's replace Bubble. Because we need at least some physical move that's gonna do something. In the event that Water Bubble doesn't do anything. Well, at least my Eradicate's faster than the Nidorino here. Focus energy. Okay, well, technically we win. I'm gonna go ahead and dig because Poison Point can activate. Oh, wait, we need to go see about, Hypno. Sorry, Drowsy. Oh, that's right. Poison Point still works because of, Takes a physical move. That's fine. Where is Nidorino? Because I would like Nidorino and Nidoran. Oh, I guess technically I have to catch it. Oh wait, no, it's in the Safari Zone, okay. Man, there's not many places for these two. Oh yeah, let's go check out our Drowsy. Because I think Drowsy will replace the Ekans. And be our answer for poison types. We just want a really good nature here. Lonely. Lonely is like high physical and very low defense, isn't it? Yeah, minus defense, higher physical. No. Sassy. I mean, that's not bad. 31 special defense is not bad. Sassy's a new... Oh, Sassy's lower speed? But high special defense. I think that's fine. I think this is a fine nature. Okay. So let's go ahead and move. And remove the Ekans. There we go. We're gonna have to give it some XP, but that's fine. Well, this is perfect. This is Wartortle's preferred matchup, so. Because Sandshrew doesn't really have high special defense. Oh, it knows Poison Sting? That's interesting. Well, don't matter. Zubat. Zubat is actually really weak against Drowsy. Because we can put it to sleep. The only thing that scares me is Leech Life. Like, I think this is times 4 effectiveness. Yeah. Also, we crit, so therefore it is times 4 effectiveness. Now, Drowsy's a good choice because we have a huge advantage with the hypnosis, the confusion. All of that. Bellsprout? Okay. Technically, Hypno is also really effective here, but we'll be okay. I should probably get Hypno in here. But if he sends out like a Weeping Bell or something like that, we'll just, you know, go with the... Technically, Drowsy also has Time 4 effectiveness here because I'm pretty sure Psychic is super effective against grass as well. Let's Hypnosis it. Okay, apparently we both suck. Apparently we just both suck here. None of us can hit each other. Sweet Zen's fine. Wait, can I? Oh, wait. Hold on. Huge. Huge XP for the Drowsy. Max, you know what? Let's, since the Drowsy needs XP, let's do it this way. Okay. Magnemite, that's fine. Sonic Boom's a little bit scary, but... Raticate! This will be our test for Raticate. Okay, so Dig should be times 4 effectiveness here. Because Magnemite is both a steel and electric type. Beautiful. Nice. I mean, honestly, we just do the same thing. We get Drowsy in there. We attempt to put it to sleep. I mean, honestly, I think we should just, let Raticate receive the damage. Because we're faster than the Magnemite, so... I actually think we should just use Raticate here. This Magneton might be really high level. Man. Dude, Raticate knowing Dig is, like, huge, actually. Also, Raticate got a lot of XP from that. I'm happy. Okay, I do think a XP... I think we need to go heal real quick before I forget. Damn it. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, Drowsy should be really effective here. Okay, we're not doing a physical attack, we're doing specials, so... And... Oh, the confusion! Is it gonna work? Oh, it did! Nice! Huge! Oh, I guess we already battled him. Magnemite? Okay. What's a level 21 Magnemite, huh? Huge XP for the Drowsy, so we'll go ahead and Hypnosis. Oh, we crit! That's here! That poor Magnemite. Yeah, Drowsy's quickly catching up. She is doing good right now. I think back in the olden days, I can't remember, but didn't Dig used to just straight up be a rock type move or like a normal type move? Like, I don't remember if that type in a Growlithe. Interesting. Well, Growlithe is gonna be faster than... Wait, we missed? Okay. Okay, who'd you pull out? Okay. How about we, Dig? Goodbye! Well, we got our XP anyway. Chad, if Flareon wasn't my favorite Pokemon, and to put it bluntly, if Flareon wasn't my favorite fire type, I would say that Arcanine would probably be a close second. Well, actually, I would say third place. Rapidash, I have a sweet spot for. But, okay, put it to sleep. Apparently, we're just stuck at putting things to sleep. What? Why does... Why does everybody know Roar? Well, I guess all XP's all going around here. Well, everybody gets XP, I guess. The amount of forced swaps was kind of interesting. You have never lost, huh? You have one Pokemon, what is it? You have two, okay. A Voltorb? I think Voltorb is soundproof, so let's just do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, okay, whatever. Everybody's getting XP, which is really good now. Hypnosis! Oh no! We got confused! Well, I hurt myself, though. That's the question. No! Okay, fine. Raticate, get in there. I guess Raticate sweep. A lot of our battles today have been Raticate sweeps. And Paris. Like, Paris kind of saved us against Misty. Simply because they knew Bullet Seed. That's really about it. A Great Ball, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. We need the Poke Flute, don't we? I keep forgetting about that small detail. To get to Fuchsia City. Item finder? Okay. So that's the person that gives you, that's the person that gives you the XP share, right? If you catch more than, 50 Pokemon? Okay. I'm liking where the team is at right now. I do think the Arbok was, like... I think my plan to throw a Ekans and Arbok into the equation was a good idea at first, but I feel like we were so reliant on physical power that... we just didn't have a lot of strength. And I kind of like adding the Hypno to the team. I've kind of enjoyed it. Because it's done a lot so far. Not Hypno, Drowsy. I mean, it's gonna be a Hypno, eventually. Okay, chat, give me 1 second. Refresh with me. Sorry about that, chat. But also, took me a little bit longer because, sorry, restroom break turned a little more than a restroom break because I, like, walked by the front door to the house that I live in, and there was packages on the porch, and I was like, ooh, I should probably grab this. Okay, well, we've beaten everybody here. I do think XP is looking pretty hot right now. I do think we're gonna grab a Dodrio. Sorry, not a Dodrio. Okay, so this goes straight to... I do think we're gonna get a Dugtrio. Just because I think the, Oh! Magnitude 7? Isn't it like 10 is like almost an instant KO? Also, this Diglett knows Arena Trap. Which is good. But yeah, what was I about to say? I think, Dugtrio is gonna be good because we need a ground type Pokemon, something to do with electric types. And also, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have something that's a little bit fast, right? Oh wait, what? Let's see if this one knows Arena Trap as well. That's right, they got rid of Magnitude at one point. Didn't they? Because Magnitude is basically Earthquake, but it was so random that it either, like, did really good or fell flat on its face. If I remember correctly. Arena Trap? Okay, does every Diglett in the Diglett pathway know Arena Trap? I've kind of noticed that. Or have Arena Trap in their ability kit? Because it seems like every Diglett we run into has used Arena Trap, or has the ability for it. Okay, this one doesn't. Okay, not every single one. We just had a really bad streak of them. Okay, does this one know Arena Trap? Nope. I got lucky there. How does a Diglett scratch you? Does it just hit? Does it use a rock as a weapon to do that? Like, Diglett don't have claws, right? Doesn't really make sense for it to scratch me. Chat, what do you think the lowdown is that they're gonna give us another Diglett form? Because they've given us 3 Diglett types, like, in the past, 3 generations. Well, okay, technically the Wiglet isn't exactly a Diglett, but it is still a Diglett-like Pokemon. A Dugtrio? Run? Ah, son of a bitch. That's not good. That's not good. Oh god. Let's get Wartortle out there. Wartortle is our tankiest Pokemon. It missed? Oh no. Oh, we're screwed, aren't we? This is awkward. We do not have a Pokemon for this. I mean, technically, Spearow is our best bet. It's just gonna be a very slow burn. We're not. We're dead. Why is there a random Dugtrio over here? We gotta be smart about this. Oh, wait. Oh, our Spearow's gone. Okay, we don't have a choice about it. We gotta do this. I think we need to heal our Raticate here. Because our Raticate's our best option here. Dude, why is it... Oh, no. Oh, you know what? We could have dug ourselves. I'm being dumb about this. Well, that's game. We got wrecked by a random Dugtrio. And we haven't been able... Oh, wait. We're fine. But we're stuck. Now we're at the end! Dugtrio here again. Oh no, it has a Rita trap. Well, that's awkward. That's game. That's unfortunate. And that one Dugtrio at the end had a Rita trap. We're so dead. Sturdy? Dude, out of all the Pokemon we could have ran into, we ran into a random Dugtrio that was level 31, way above my pay grade, and then had a Rita trap so he couldn't leave. I mean, it was good XP. Like, going down there was great XP. We're gonna go down there again, though. If that's the case, let's do it this way. Well, we don't fly. Yeah, that's fine. Dude, a Rita trap is dirty when you're trying to get from point A to point B. I see, so one half has Dugtrio, the other half has, Diglett, huh? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? Get our Wartortle as much XP as possible because it is our only water type. Level 29, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. I just gotta take it. Dude, it's just gonna dig repeatedly, isn't it? I think our only hope is to try to catch it. But I need the XP, so it's like... It's kind of like my only option here. Ah, no. That's unfortunate. Well... figured. Unfortunate. Well, our best Pokemon right now for this is Raticate, because Raticate does quick attack. Dude, Raticate's gonna get so much XP from this. I guess, we'll just have to deal with, the random... The Dugtrio is kind of insane. Like, the random Dugtrio is just such an insane thing to run into. No! Is it a Dugtrio? Forget to take away. Eventually we'll be strong enough to take on a Dugtrio ourselves. Reliably. That was just a, like, Arena Trap is such a dirty ability. Oh, we have to go back, don't we? Because we don't have cut. Yeah, we have to go back. Well, good luck to me. The random Dugtrios were the big one. But, you know, we're getting XP out of it, so can't argue with that. And our Raticate apparently is just a god. Literal legend. And Hyperfang apparently is just such a... I feel like Hyperfang is better than Facade in every conceivable way. We're also getting really lucky because we're running into nothing but Digletts, but that luck is bound to run out eventually. And I would love my Hypno to get, or sorry, my Drowsy to get some experience, but I'm afraid to pull out the Drowsy, you know? Because if Arena Trap's in effect, we're just gonna lose another Pokemon. Well, we got out of that alive. Somehow, on the way to our destination, we never found a Dugtrio. That's right, we found Dugtrios constantly. On our way back, we never found one of them. Crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. We're replacing our yeah, let me look at... Hold on. You know Sturdy? Oh, it just negates one-hit KO attacks. It doesn't negate a one-hit KO. So, yeah, I think, we'll take the Diglett. Let me look at our Diglett here. Speed, physical. Has really bad defense, but that's fine. It just needs to, it needs to be faster than the competition. Okay, let's go to the same, let's go, get our XP and cut and all that. Oh, I already talked to you. I need cut. Right? Cut has been apparently really necessary for a while. Okay. I forget, someone here has cut, right? Oh, that's our Snorlax. Oh, we're about to get the Poké Flute. Tentacool? Ooh. I haven't thought about using a Tentacruel for a while. I like Tentacruel as a Pokemon. Well, it's part poison type, so. Oddly enough, Drowsy's really good here. Clear Body, I think, prevents sleep. So, we'll just do Confusion. There we go. Good thing Horn Attack is not a flying type move, or my parents would be completely dead. Experience. Yeah, this is definitely the place to go for a lot of leveling. Okay, what are you doing? A Pikachu? Well, that's why we have our Diglett here. Is insane. Now we missed! No! The double team is getting to me! Yeah, let's go! Dude, our Wartortle is such a tanky Pokemon right now. That, 48 to physical defense is crazy to me. Ernest, okay. Let's go ahead and get some potions going. I think I remember someone telling me that Lemonade is like a really good healing item in this game because it is like it's cheap and effective. Well, we need to find the HM cut. Okay. This is perfect XP for our Drowsy. Because if we have Guts here, it can't do anything unless it is Sleep Talk. Oh god. Woo! Okay, well, you know what? Let's just assume that Guts is not happening. Or sorry, that Drowsy's not gonna live through this, so we'll just do this here. I should probably open up most battles with the Drowsy. We crit, huh? Here, let me show you my Hyper Fang. Pikachu, huh? Honestly, I'm just gonna do Dig here and end this battle. Okay, well, War Turtle is gonna get some good XP off of this. Although, honestly, I should probably pull out the Diglett. Because if we get a Dugtrio, we're gonna have a really strong ground type. No! Okay, War Turtle's gonna... War Turtle's, back at it again, I guess. The Growlithe's like, no, ban, and I'm like, okay, Ember. This is really bad if it does burn. Oh, it worked? We got a burn proc? That's rude. A Ponyta? I think we're fine. Dude, how much fire, how much burning are you gonna do for me, huh? Well, Ponyta is faster than any Pokemon in my arsenal. I would say, I don't know if it's faster than my Raticate, but... I gotta go heal real quick before we continue. Back to the same, and... Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. My ads are about to play again, so I feel like this is a good time for me to do that. When we get back, we're gonna go ahead and go back to the St. Anne. We gotta get HM cut. We haven't found HM cut yet, but I think so far our team is pretty baller outside of XP and levels. Like, I think we're kind of getting level dipped right now, but you know, I do remember the old school days of your Pokemon don't really level very easily unless they battle a lot. So, anyways, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I wanted to go see if there are people in the house. Okay, so my ads are finishing up, so we're gonna wait a second. And then we will continue. Thank you all so much for your patience. Sorry for that long break. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's resume. I was just tweeting out, you know, the XP. I forgot how grindy it was in this, in the previous Pokemon titles. That, you know, that's fine. I think the hard part, like, later in the game is finding avenues or things to battle for XP. Because, like, the gym leader XP curve is insane. Sorry, the gym leader, the gym leader, like, level difference is insane. Oh, that was the wrong move. I meant to use,
Bullet Seed.
Dang! That smoke screen is making things a little bit difficult. There we go. What level does Paris level into evolve into Parasect, chat? You know, we should probably catch a Magikarp for the sole purpose of the Pokedex, because we need to start working on our Pokedex a little bit. Leech Life, now that's a strong move to learn. That is much better than Scratch. Because that gives us an answer to Psychic-type Pokemon. And also, just, it's good answer to Grass-type Pokemon. And a lot of other typings. That's cruel. We actually want Drowsy here. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. No way we confused it ourselves! Confuse off! Who hurts themselves the most? Okay, well, you know, listen, we're just... Oh, we snapped out our confusion, never mind! That's right, get wrecked, we're just better at it. Dude, that was a hell of a RNG right there. We rolled the confusion check on confusion, and then, after that, it also hurt itself, and we snapped out of our confusion. Like, that was a huge, like, series of events. Shelter? Okay. Yeah, Icicle Spear is a little bit scary because we're also pro Grass type. But we should be fine. There we go, we're good. Our should be a Parasect soon. Hey, level 22, nice. This is a good place to battle, too. You get a lot of XP for these areas. A Horsey, okay. I've also noticed that trainers with the most Pokemon tend to have the most, have the lowest levels on their Pokemon. Like when it's a single Pokemon, it's a high level, but when it's like multiple Pokemon, they're like lower level than normal. We'll give Paris the sweep here. Paris needs to get to be a Parasect soon. We'll do Leech Life because we need a little bit of HP back. It's good sustain to do it this way. Because Horsey is just a water type. And Leech Life is a physical move, so technically will outpace its damage. Unless it crits, you know? Okay, unless we literally miss. Then it ain't happening. I mean, like, Horsey is just really weak against our Paris, and this just feels a lot better. I like how, I was told that all the guests would be restless and wanted to battle me, but it's nothing but sailors that are battling me right now. Okay, so we definitely want this to go towards our Drowsy. I think our only Pokemon that hasn't gotten much XP is our Piglet, but... Oh no, the poison. We do have antidotes, so I'm not really too worried about that. Oh, we crit, nice. Doesn't poison burn and those scale off of a stat in the older gens? Headbutt. Ah, I mean, Headbutt's a good answer over... Headbutt's just a good hit. Definitely better than Petlin. A Staryu, huh? recover, that's fun. I believe the longer that your Pokemon's in battle, the more XP it gets, right? Also, I guess this Staryu only knows Recover and Harden. I'm assuming it knows Water Pulse. Okay, Rapid Spin. Easy to deal with. Oh, rest. Okay, I forgot. Antidote. Yeah, we should probably go and catch a Magikarp to work on our Pokedex. Because I didn't realize how important working on the Pokedex was for this game. Because without that XP share, we're gonna have a really bad time. See if RNGs are in our favor, because we're confused now. Okay, we're fine. I do need something better other than, better than Confusion, though, for our Drowsy, but I'm assuming it will learn Psychic eventually, which is a good counterattack. Oh, it snapped out of his Confusion, nice. Okay, so the previous Staryu knew Water Gun, but I never used it. Dude, the crit. Let's get some HP off of the Staryu. I mean, we're in such a good spot right now. What do we do? Icicle Spear? Supersonic? Well, it failed at Supersonic, so I'm okay with that. We actually don't have a way to heal right now. I forget, when does Paris evolve into Parasect? 24. Okay, so we've got a little bit of time before that moment happens. We still got a pretty good team, so I'm okay with our, I'm okay with what's going on. I should probably make sure Paris is first, because Paris is technically our strongest Pokemon against most of these trainers. Okay, what are you doing? Machop? Oh, never mind. It's been a while since we've needed a flying type Pokemon. We also crit, which is huge. Oh yeah, the trash cans, they have stuff, don't they? Hyper Potion, yeah, that's what I thought. I think we'll have Raticate lead the pack, because I want Raticate to be our sweeper for a lot of fights. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm assuming it's gonna roar immediately. That's literally what they've been doing. Or maybe we one-shot it without having to think about that? Nope. Let's get Diglett some experience. Diglett hasn't had much experience at all. Well, good job, Diglett. If our Diglett doesn't get XP, we're kind of in a weird pickle. Okay, let's go out and get our healing taken care of, and then we'll come back in. I need to buy a bunch of potions. I think potions are starting to become a problem at the moment. Before we leave, let's do some of that. Was only super potions. Interesting. Well, let's buy at least 16 of them. Because if we end up going through all 16 of them, then we're kind of making ourselves a problem. And I'll buy 51 Pokeballs, so we have plenty of Pokeballs to work with for a while. So we made good, so we have plenty of Pokeballs and plenty of Poke heals to work with for a little bit. You know, one thing I will say, out of, with the modern Pokemon titles, the auto heal, function that they've been recently added, I think has been a blessing to me. Because sometimes you forget to heal your Pokemon, and you're like, ah, crap. And you're just kind of stuck. Okay, we went in here, we need to go in here. Oh! was a person to do short rests with. Okay. Cool. I didn't realize we had somebody to heal us. Okay. So we don't have to leave the Saint and repeatedly. Okay, what are we looking at here? A Nidoran, huh? Get Drowsy out here. We'll go rest up real quick. That was a crit. Dang it. I was hoping Drowsy would get the XP, but the crit kind of took away from that. Man, imagine being on a boat and there's just an earthquake. Ah, dig. There we go. That's a good move to learn. We can replace Sand Attack here. Because dig allows us to get out of certain moves. The only move we can't avoid is Magnitude and Earthquake. Hold on. Pokemon. Let's get, these two to lead the pack. Okay. Let's do Hypnosis. See if we can put it to sleep. Okay, never mind. We just suck. Try again. Okay, apparently we just suck. It's fine. Where's my shiny starter? Char, listen, okay? Listen, you know, sometimes I forget that you can get shiny starters. And also, I don't want a green Squirtle. Ah, crap. Also, what's up, bud? Excuses? Oh my god. Listen, every single shiny's a green Pikmin, okay? I can only handle so much greenery.
Also, Char, are you excited for Gen 10? Have you decided your starter Pokemon yet? Huh? Are you going with the Pomeranian? I feel like that is the most popular one out of everything. Okay. Let's do this again. It's not even close. So I would love to go Ponbon, but per my rules that I imposed on myself, I have to pick the water starter. That's fine. I'm going with waves anyway, so why not ride the waves with a gecko? I think. Confusion. I'll allow it? Okay. Because as long as it's not the Angry Bird. Listen, I don't want another bird, okay? Plus, I already had a Chikorita, so I've already had my grass type covered for a while. I've already done my grass type starter. I don't need to do it again. Nita ran? Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna put you to sleep. And fail to do so. Hypnosis is so useless at times. I just don't want to be crit, okay? Well, you know, it's not my Raticate, so I guess we gotta go heal this poison now. Okay. Now, is this HM cut? I don't remember where you get cut. Brick Break. Okay, never mind. Brick Break is arguably a really strong move. I don't think anybody in my team can learn it, though. Where is it? Wait, Wartortle can learn it? Drowsy can learn... Well... I don't want to give it to my Blastoise. It's a really strong fighting type move, but his physical stat is, like, in the toilet. He might as well be using a wet noodle. I'll have to figure out who we're gonna give that to, because Break Break is, like, really good. Okay. Oh, wait, there was another trainer in here, right? I forgot how much, you have to individually, like, have every Pokemon battle their way to victory to give them XP until you get XP share. And it makes me appreciative of the, somewhat appreciative of the, by default XP share. Yo, what's up, Green? You're gonna treat me like crap again? 40 kinds of Pokemon. Good for you. Okay, we're gonna battle. Cool. Hypnosis? Sand attack, that's rude. I feel like every time I've used Hypnosis, it's just failed. It just doesn't work. I thought flying types were weak against psychic types. Or, well, maybe I misread that. That's fine. Well, you know, Eradicate technically is our best Pokemon here, so let's go for it.
Okay, well, Hyper Fang missed, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're kind of getting wrecked by the sand attack spam, but as long as we land the Hyper Fang, we'll be fine. Hey, there we go. Eradicate? But it's not my Raticate. Because my Raticate is the fastest Raticate in the entire Kanto region. You can't tell me otherwise. I don't need quick attack. Well, okay, we're about to just sweep our rival with Eradicate. It's fine. I should be pulling out other Pokemon and giving them XP, but, you know... Accuracy fell. Okay, well, listen. I'm gonna keep trying to hit it, too. I think once my Raticate learns Sucker Punch, it will be... arguably my strongest Pokemon. An Ivysaur, huh? Well, technically, Paris is our best option. I mean, Spearow's fine, but, you know, listen, let's just continue with the Raticate suite. That's right, you're gonna try to Poison Powder on me, aren't you? But what if I one-shot you? Okay, I didn't one-shot you. You put me to sleep, that's rude. I should probably teach my Raticate sleep talk, so when it's asleep, it doesn't matter. Fine, yeah, whatever. We continue going. We continue. He crit? Okay, never mind. We're not doing the Raticate sweep anymore. Stop critting! Actually, well, I didn't crit. I'm just... It's a level difference. Stop putting my Pokemon to sleep! Wait, hold on. Our Drowsy is actually really good here. Because it has Insomniac. Oddly enough, our Drowsy might be the play. Yeah, that's right. Try to put to sleep. Okay. Woo! That almost went bad. You know, there is a possibility we might take this Raticate all the way to the Champions League. Because this thing is, like, really well rolled. Out of all my Pokemon, like, best stats. A pretty decent nature. And I think it'd be hilarious. Okay, wait, let's just go sleep. What am I doing? I do want to find myself a Flame Orb to give this Raticate, though, so it stops getting poisoned repeatedly. I feel like if I'm going to activate Guts, the Flame Orb is arguably the best item in the game for that. If that even exists. Okay. Hello? Why is the captain in charge of a giant vessel like this seasick all the time? Like, why are you in charge of the ship if you're gonna get seasick all the time? Oh, I've already battled everybody here. Okay. Everybody's been battled here then, right? Yeah. Then that means that we're good here, so let's head over here. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba, ba-da, now, 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 now. Okay, we're now at the point where Drowsy can lead the pack against fighting type Pokemon. Tentacool, okay. I mean, honestly, our Drowsy is gonna be our best Pokemon. So, I think we'll also take a Hypno to the Pokemon League. Just because we need something that does Light Screen and Reflect, so we don't get one-shot by everything. But it depends if we end up sticking with it. I mean, it was a good pivot from the Arbok. But it depends if we want to continue this route. Banana-bow, banana. Oh, you wanted to battle. Yeah, I think we're going to be replacing our Spearow with a Dodrio, or even maybe a Dragonite. Just because I feel like our flying type options, the Spearow's just kind of did not really do much, and once we teach our Eradicate Pluck, which is an eventuality depending on when we find the TM, I would say that our Pokemon are going to be pretty much set in stone. Although we do need to leave room for our Flareon, so I don't know. Chat, does anybody know, can I reset the game? Can I save quit the game to farm the Eevee's nature? Or do I need to breed Eevee? Because I want to make sure we get an Adamant Eevee with a good stat package. And also, the ability to roll Flash Fire. Because Flash Fire, in my opinion, is, like, really good. And probably going to be insane against Blaine. Okay, so now we can go get our Voltorb. Shouldn't have looked at that. Hey, let's look at the puke-filled trash can, chat. Okay, St. Anne's cleared. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay. Goodbye. You know, it's been so long since I played Pokemon Yellow that I never really understood the St. Anne's purpose, as weird as it sounds. Okay, so who are we gonna teach Cut? It's an HM, not a TM, so we can teach it repeatedly. I would say that Diglett is probably, or sorry, Parasect is our best bet for that. Because it's definitely better than Scratch. And I would say it's arguably better than Poison Powder, because I can't remember if Poison damage is scaled off of defense, or sorry, The defense of the Pokemon matters a lot for that. It's been a while. Okay, so now we can go and get our Voltorb. Which is what I want. I also don't want to battle Lieutenant Surge just yet. We need a lot more XP. We need a lot more XP. It's gonna take a while. Okay. What do you want? Ooh, okay. I mean, our Drowsy will be fine here. Also, our Drowsy is very hurt, but that's fine. The poison powder! You know, we do need to figure out who we're gonna get Safeguard. I think Safeguard is... Maybe we should rock a Tentacruel and not a, Omanyte. That's right, Omastar. Because I feel like Stealth Rock would be great, but I feel like it's not gonna work as effectively as I would like it to. Let's go, Drowsy. Drowsy, sweet. Man, how many Oddish and Bellsprout do you have? Probably, like, it looks like to be a lot. But Drowsy's getting a lot of XP out of it, so it's fine with me. We'll give Drowsy an antidote and a super potion here in a second. Okay. Bag. Okay, so antidote. I think we have a lot of super potions, actually, so we can use at least one. Oh yeah, we have 17 super potions. I shouldn't have had need to use one, but I forgot to go heal, so it kind of makes sense. Aerial Ace. Can anybody in our team learn Aerial Ace that isn't the, that isn't our Spearow? Although, honestly, part of me thinks that Dodrio should probably learn it. Dude, a Diglett can learn Aerial Ace? That's actually crazy. Wait, Paris can learn Aerial Ace? I did not know that. Okay, Machop, that's fine. Drowsy is just gonna be our universal answer to almost anything that's fighting or poison right now. The only trainer that we don't have an answer for yet is Sabrina. Sabrina, I think, is going to be the harder of the gym leaders, just because she's a pure psychic type gym. But, oh, an Onyx, okay. Well, let's just get Raticate out there and dig him. But mainly because, like, I just don't have an answer. Oh, wow, okay. Fine. That's rude. I like how the bind is working even though Raticate's underground right now. Okay. War Turtle would probably have benefited from that experience, but it's fine. Okay, Drowsy is actually at a huge disadvantage here. Especially against a Beedrill. I mean, is he? Let's see here. Fury Attack is it's not a bug type move though. So I think we're okay. I actually don't have an answer for a bug-type Pokemon right now. Well, my Spearow technically is one, but it's fun. Poison Gas? No, I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Let's just keep up the XP for our Drowsy. Our Drowsy's getting absolutely XP rich. We're just soaking the Drowsy in the experience. That's all I really wanted to do. I think once we get the Voltorb, sorry, the Electrode, I think we can look into replacing the Parasect with something else, but not till after the fact. Okay, I guess Rattata are here? Let me see here. Urban Pokemon. Oh, is it? Is Voltorb considered an urban Pokemon? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. The Growlithe? Okay. Okay, well, Intimidate went off now, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's get Diglett out there. Yeah, right now the Spearow is the one that seems to be coming off the playfield. Okay, we got our War Turtle anyway. War Turtle's about the level, so this is fine. Okay, never mind. We don't have our War Turtle anymore. Okay, I guess our Spearo's getting the play a little bit. Everybody's leveling, I guess. What an interesting turn of, what an interesting battle. A Charmander? You know, I have yet to see this is my first time seeing the Charmander in battle. Ooh, the crit! Let's go! $420? $420, let's go. Best number ever. I will not take any other numbers for an answer. Oh, controller's running out of battery, chat. I think the moment this controller runs out of battery, we'll, I mean, do I have a way to plug it in right now? I need to see if I can find my cable for it. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me go see if I can find the cable for it. My hands are about to play so y'all can stare at this RP anyway. Be right back. Unfortunately, it's a third-party controller, so I can't do anything right now. So hold on. I'm gonna unplug it. And I think what I'm gonna do is that after we finish this battle, I think we'll go ahead and... Well, oh, that's this is a... Spirit answer. I think we'll go ahead and, call it a stream today. I was thinking, I want to be on for much longer, but I want to get some rest. Because, tomorrow's my brother's birthday, so I want to... Also, you know, I woke up at like 5:45. I don't want to do that again. My brain's a little bit fried. And since my controller's about to die, and I can't play without my controller right now, I think this is a good place to stop. As we're going to be playing this all weekend anyways, so yeah. A Venonat! Ooh, you know what? A Venomoth would be a pretty fun Pokemon. But I feel like I've tried a Venomoth before, but it didn't really work out well, because Venomoth only learns Light Screen, it doesn't learn Reflect. But it is a pretty strong Pokemon. Good job, Spearow. Proud of you. Okay, bag. Okay, let's go ahead and head back to, Cerulean City. And I think we'll save off there. I think the plan tomorrow is to take on Lieutenant Surge. But, I mean, like, our team is coming together. The only thing we don't have is our Flareon. I don't have my favorite Pokemon yet. And that's something that we're gonna work on, obviously. Let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot this guy is here. Okay, he talked about rocks, so he's gonna use a lot of rock type Pokemon. Gotcha. Rattata? Okay. Ooh, Hyper Pink's scary. I think we'll sweep all of his Rattata with my Raticate. But yeah, today's been a good day, man. I had a lot of fun with Pokemon Fire Red. Pokemon Day has been a great day for me. Let's get Paris some levels here. Still trying to get a Parasect. Although, like I said, if we can, I think we can replace the Parasect with somebody else. I just have to figure out who that is. I like a good grass type. I feel like this Parasect has deserved its spot on the team. And it's carried us through the early levels. Also, it loves the crit. And I'm not sad about that at all. Okay, well, Drowsy's our answer to Ekans now. Although Ekans is an answer to Drowsy as well because of Bite. And if it knows Bite, then we're kind of in a bit of a unfortunate scenario, but we'll be fine. Dang it! Okay, it crit, but it didn't kill, which is good. I was afraid of the crit. I'm afraid of it just straight up one-shotting. I think it's faster? Okay, well, it decided to use Wrap instead of anything else. If it bit one more time, it was basically game over for the Drowsy. Beautiful. I don't care who's poison, we're going back to the Pokemon Center. Sorry! No, Paris! It was someone I knew. Okay, chat. Chat, that's gonna be it for today's stream. We got 8 hours of Pokemon Fire Red in today. My Pro Controller needs to be charged, and my other controllers are not currently in this office, and I don't feel like going rummaging for them for the rest of the stream. So I'm gonna save before I forget. Tomorrow we will be resuming our playthrough. Let me make sure that's saved correctly. Yep. Anyways. I'm gonna call it... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna call it, chat. When we return tomorrow, we're gonna be getting back into some more Pokemon Fire Red. My goal tomorrow is to beat, I think we're just gonna go straight for the Champions League. I mean, honestly, the hardest part is gonna be the, just, you know, straight up the XP grind. Anyways, I'll catch you all later. Until next time, peace out and enjoy your evening. And happy Pokemon Day to everybody. And y'all have a good night. Later, everybody.